All right, what is up, everybody? We got day number, I don't even know, this is day 10 of the Any % grind. Pretty, really getting into it. At this point, I will say I'm starting to feel, I guess, the grind. Even though I've been enjoying it, enjoying the no resets lately, I have been feeling the burn, so to speak, from playing the same fucking shit over and over, multiple 3, 4, 5 times a day. So today I'm going to be playing some Spyro 2 after my runs. Hopefully, if we hit the sub goal I have above my head here, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, welcome Jord. Hope you're doing well today. And let me head on over to another level. Let's warm up with like a Beastmakers. Let's do some Misty Bog, because that level, I almost was on PB pace yesterday, but I kind of threw it in Bog, so we're going to look at this shit a little bit here. Yeah, welcome guys. Wow, nice. Perfect. What's up, Elucidark and Bomb Buns? Welcome. True, welcome. I don't know why my YouTube chat doesn't show initially, despite refreshing the server every time. So I'm going to switch back to the old chat, you know, in typical me fashion. For some reason, the YouTube just doesn't refresh. Not really sure why. Oops. Not that. This one. How's my Spyro documentary vid? I think if I'm understanding what you're referring to, but first of all, let me say thank you to Zatrutru, Barricade, Venu. I can see you guys now, so welcome. Spyro documentary vid. Look, I'm just gonna keep it 100% with you guys. I have not been working on any videos at all the past like week. I've had video ideas, but really after stream, you could probably tell that I've just been focusing the majority of my energy on this grind. And then after being done for the day, I just chill out and make food and relax and have a beer and watch Love Island with Sarah. So really, no video project is coming along super at all right now. I will get back on the horse soon, but it's just, you know, I guess I just suck, I guess. Alright, let me move this towards myself here. Okay, we're good. Just had to point the fan towards me. So yeah, no documentaries coming out anytime soon. Or anything. Sorry. Here, I need to relearn this level a little bit. What's up, Jack? Yeah, I started, what you're referring to, Dick Butters, is I started working on a history of 120% video, but I literally have not touched that in like a month. That's how slow I'm going. I will get back to it. I have the project right there on my desktop. Like I said, I'm just, you know, just focusing on the grind right now. And I will fully admit that I have all the time in the world to, like, do that and grind this game as well. You know, I don't know how else to say it. I'm lazy. I'm sorry. It's really all I can say. I will get back to it eventually. It's sort of, with all that sort of stuff, it sort of ebbs and flows for me. Some weeks I'm really into it, and other weeks I would rather just focus on playing the game and streaming, and I just hope that that's alright with you guys, that I'm not being judged too harshly for that. Something tells me most of you guys don't mind. Is it possible to do the fast collect on the yellow gem box? I don't understand what you're referring to. The fast collect on the yellow gem box. Like, what level, where is that at in the run? Just so I could contextualize what you're saying. The fast collect on the yellow gem box. What's up, Aiden? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lofty aspirations. Oh, thank you, K. Rother. Welcome. Me and the brig. So anyways, guys, now that we got a couple more people here, I just wanted to say, and I'll be reiterating this throughout the stream, today I want to do some Any % runs, but I also want to get to some Spyro 2, because I'm starting to get a little bit burnt from this cat, just a little bit burnt out, not like crazy, not like I'm going to quit or anything, just like I kind of am starting to feel the need to play something else, like, soon. So I do want to attempt a Spyro 2 run today, but I figure why not sub-goal it? If we hit 20 subs today before the end of my Spyro 1 runs, then I'll do a Spyro 2 run. That's my deal with you guys. And Fetman kicking it off with the first sub of the day. Thank you so much for that. Fet, 22 months, almost with the 2 years. On this level where you drop down the bit. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's on this level. Yeah, so you're talking about the 2 yellow gem chests when you go down. You're referring to the fact that I charge jump through those. And you're asking, is that possible elsewhere in the game? The only other place where that's possible is Twilight Harbor. As far as I know, there might be other places that I don't realize. Like maybe treetops, perhaps. But as far as I know, the only other place where that's been tested is in Twilight Harbor, and it was kind of proven to be not as fast as just flaming them and full hopping them because of the turnaround that's required there. Here it's nice because it's like it's perfectly in line with the route that you're doing anyways. This shit is what we're talking about, this double chest. So it's like that's perfect because it's just right in line with everything you're trying to do. But think of how rare it is to find 2 gem boxes perfectly pushed up against a wall and in like line with a like potentially not slow route. It really doesn't exist anywhere else in the game in that way. But maybe it does and I'm just not looking hard enough. What's up, British? You watched the world record. Thank you for the late congrats. I appreciate it. This part I need to work on. I'm gonna set a save state like right here. Okay. And then we load and then load. La 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 la. Yeah, something like that is what you want. You want to aim for the frog there. Why isn't Haunted Towers a good level to do in any percent? Well, any of the Dreamweaver's levels are... You really don't want to do any of them except for the one that is like going to be the fastest to collect gems in. So like, think about it this way. Like by your logic, like think about it. Let's try to like bring our logic into full casual mode here. It's like, well, because there's more gems in Dreamweavers, why don't we save the gem collection for some extra Dreamweavers levels like Haunted Towers? Haunted Towers has a lot of gems in it, which is I think why you're asking that. But the thing about it is that you need 50 dragons to access Dreamweavers. That means you have to already enter like most of the levels in the game. Pretty much every level except for Terrace Village. We go into every level before Dreamweavers in order to make the dragon count 50 before entering Dreamweavers. We enter every level in the fucking game except for Dark Hollow, Toasty, and Terrace Village. Every other level besides that, in Artisans, you know, not counting flight levels, Artisans, Peacekeepers, Magic Crafters, and Beastmakers, we pretty much enter almost every level there. Like 90% of levels, we enter and collect pretty much every dragon in, while routing gems to be optimal through that. That's sort of the thought process with any percent, because you need 50 dragons in order to go to Dreamweavers, which is a lot by that point in the game. So for that reason, we'll have already collected a lot of gems up to that point, just because of how many dragons are required up to Dreamweavers. How many dragons, you know, it impacts the amount of gems we're getting. Does that make sense? So we can't really backload our gem collection to Dreamweavers without losing a lot of time. We still have to collect those 50 dragons anyways, and so it only makes sense that our gem collection follows that 50 dragon route till the end of Beastmakers, so that we don't have to go into like extra levels in Dreamweavers. The only levels we go into in Dreamweavers are Icy Flight for the gems, and Jock it's just for gems. And those 2 levels are right next to the Balloonist and very easy to optimize gems for. Now, there might be an argument actually in the other direction of your question. There might be an argument that's like, well, what if we collected as many gems as possible and did bike caves and skipped Jock or something like that? But it's hard to justify because to skip any one level that's currently on the route, you need to route back in not just 100 gems from bike caves, but like 375 gems you get in that level. So it's really hard to justify adding or removing any levels as the route currently stands in this category. Now, you can justify adding or removing little strats and little, like, you know, little shortcut time save type things. Like, okay, I'm going to not grab the green from that guy, for example. Like, that's a big thing with this level that makes this level a real big, like, kind of pace determining point of the run, is that if you enter this level over gemmed, that puts you in a really good position to save time on all these enemies that have greens. This guy, you can just skip, you know, instead of having to take the second to grab him. And that applies to like maybe 5 or 6 enemies in this level. So think about it. If you come into this level and you strategically skip gems, you could save like 10 seconds. Which is huge. Same with these guys. Skip them. Fuck it. Maybe just grab one of them or something. So that's where the real time save is in this category. It's not adding in a whole nother level. It's not removing a whole level. It's, you know, it's not like a big change like that. It's little optimizations based on your gem count while you're collecting things that are required. Like, I cannot skip these dragons, dude. I have to go through the level and collect all 4, you know? It's if not that, if I start getting loosey-goosey with my dragons and I start saying, okay, well, maybe we can skip a dragon here, you have to go to Terrace if that's the case. So then it becomes a question of like, all right, you want to start skipping big chunks of levels? Well, fine, but now you got to justify that with at least 35 seconds lost by entering, going through the middle of Terrace Village and then exiting. So every time save and time loss in this run is a give and a take. So anytime you think, why not just do this? Think about what the take is from that. That might give me some time save, but it's also taking away something else that you might not be thinking about. Hopefully that's insightful to how we look at the routing and time save in this category. What's up, you Pendy? Yo, HP. Yo, I think the YouTube chat isn't working again. I've been noticing that's like happening a lot. Like the Twitch chat will be fine, but then the YouTube isn't working. On the new chat, I mean. And I've been pressing the refresh button, but honestly, I don't know if it does anything. There's no like response from it. I just click it and it's like nothing happens. So I don't know if it actually does anything. Just wanted to clue you into that. But thanks in advance if you fix that. And yeah, and I got your back on another tip for everything, because I know you've been working like, you know, tirelessly on all this shit. So I will pay you more once everything's sort of more finalized, as you know. Just so we're on the same. Just so everybody's aware, I'm not just forcing this guy to work for free for me or anything. It refreshes in 10 seconds. Well, I'm looking at the combined chat right now. I see... Alright, it looks good now. Alright, it looks good now. I'll switch it back. Yeah, I think it's fine now. I guess I just gotta be more patient, is what you're saying? Like, refresh it and then wait. And then messages will roll in. I think it's fine now. Switch off of this. Switch back to this. So I guess I'm just tripping that the refresh doesn't work. I have to refresh. I think what it is I have to refresh after starting stream, I think is what it is. Because I try refreshing before and it like doesn't do anything. You know, I wait like 10 seconds, doesn't do anything. So I think I have to like fully like let the YouTube stream initialize and then refresh. Which means I'm gonna probably miss like the first couple messages from YouTube chat, but not a big deal. I'll employ that more patient strat next time. But yeah, thanks. What's up, Weekends? Sometimes a message shows in chat but not on my stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that it dropped messages. Can anyone else confirm that they've had a message just completely drop from my view? I didn't even know that that was a problem. I have been hopping between chats lately, so... Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. What's up, Pablo? Happened once or twice for you? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, to be honest with you. Except sorry. Doesn't seem like that bad, though. I'm gonna be a devil's fucking advocate. Okay, Sparksless Guanton, here we go. Okay, let's head over to Rat real quick and just do a little bit of that. No, it doesn't, Weekends. It doesn't. It's just for fun. I think the reason why people do that so much is because, like... like, while you're gliding, there's not really any inputs to be had. Like, I'm just, you know, that's like just a normal glide. And then if I glide like this in flame, well, hey, I mean, it gives you something to, it gives you a button to, it's kind of like, think about this. Like, have you ever played Cookie Clicker? It's like, you don't have to click the button. You can just have it go like automatic, right? Like go in auto mode. But you could press the button, you know, even though it doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things. I think there's something innate in our brains that makes us want to, especially in like a high execution game like this, where we're like constantly like moving around and jumping and charging and pressing a lot of buttons. When we get to this part where we're just not pressing anything, how can we help ourselves but not press flame during that? How can you help yourself? You know? You have to really like go out of your way not to flame during those. There's like something like in our brain that even though it doesn't make you go faster or anything, it's like you just want to you want to keep the APM up. You want to keep the actions per minute happy. You want to keep your brain engaged. I really believe that there's some sort of gamer psychology happening there. That's like everybody does that. Everybody flames during a long glide for no reason. No reason. But I think that is the reason, is to keep our brain engaged in the game. That's my thought about it anyways. That's surprisingly close. Too far left. Nope. Yeah, too far ahead of him. Oh, bad spot. Let's see if this works. Thanks for the good luck, GZ. Yeah, I mean, ADHD, but I mean, you don't have to have like ADHD or like whatever, any sort of condition to be to want like some slight stimulation like that. I think it's a pretty natural like thing when you're playing a video game. Like, I don't have any sort of like behavioral, emotional, any like condition. I don't have clinical depression. I don't have ADD. I don't have autism. I don't have any of this stuff. You know, I'm about as normal as a fucking normie gets as far as my brain chemistry is concerned. But even then, you know, there are like just unnecessary things that I do in this game, like flaming while gliding, that I think are just a natural thing. I don't know. There we go. That was a good one. Yeah, I got chill dude syndrome, true. What's up, Minda? No trauma. I think this is my thoughts about trauma, all right? Is I think everybody experiences trauma and processes it in their own way. Now, some people are unlucky enough to have experienced very intense, like crazy, like just really intense examples of trauma very quickly, and thus, you know, might have PTSD or something like that. But I think regardless of that, I think everybody has trauma in their life, be it physical or emotional. And so I don't think it's fair to say that I don't have trauma, you know. I don't have PTSD, I'll say that. Or maybe I do. I mean, like with behavioral conditions, with like PTSD and whatever, like ADD, just like stuff like this, it's like, it's all a really big spectrum. So, you know, maybe I have like a very small form of PTSD from like losing world record paces in front of hundreds of people and hating myself, you know, self-loath. Maybe some of my self-loathing and self-criticism comes as a coping mechanism from a slight form of PTSD from speedrunning more than any human really should speedrun a game, you know? Like, I think that's a fair assessment, but I'm not going to go to a doctor and be like, oh, you know, please diagnose me, you know? So I think a lot of behavioral conditions, you know, it's just kind of a question of whether something's diagnosed or not. And just because a doctor tells you that, you know, you have a condition or you do or you don't, I mean, like... I mean, you're still the same you. You're still the same person you've always been. Whether you want to put a label or a moniker on your state of being. You know? But if, you know, having something like that, you know, being able to latch onto a, you know, pre-existing condition that other people go through helps you, like, helps you through your life, then I think that's a beautiful thing, you know? Because, you know, these conditions are very real, you know, don't let me take away from those of you who do have, like, serious, like, emotional, behavioral, brain chemistry related, conditions, you know? I don't take away from that at all. I think I look at it from the perspective of like I'm lucky enough to not like need to not like feel the need to go get diagnosed for something, or you know, that I don't, so to that end that I don't have it as bad as some people, you know. But at the same time, it's like I think everybody has like has some form of trauma or some form of attention, like retention sort of challenges. Like, I mean, everybody's different. It's kind of like that same thing about how, like, you know, when people say, like, well, you know, we didn't have ADD back when I was a kid, you know, in the 50s or whatever, like some boomer might say that, right? But obviously it still existed back then. It just went undiagnosed. I think that's so true even still today. For people like myself, you know, who just choose not to diagnose themselves with something. But with that said, I still feel very lucky, you know, compared to some people that are in worse shoes than myself. So yeah, it's not that there's nothing wrong with me. It's just that I'm lucky not to have it worse. I think that's kind of more how I look at it. Do. Anxiety levels today are the same in psych wards in the 40s. I mean, like that's a hard statement there. That's a hard statement for some. I'm trying to make the point that it's like a big spectrum here, and you just said it like it's just a concrete fact that just on average, people are more anxious. It's like, it's a hard thing to measure, you know what I mean? How do you measure that? You just ask 100 people, hey, how anxious are you on a scale of 1 to 10? You know? It's like, a lot of things like that are just really hard to measure. Like you're never really gonna get to the full concrete truth of someone's state of mind, state of being. Especially as you look at a whole population. The whole America is on average more socially anxious than they were like 40 years ago. Like, how could you say that definitively, you know? It might be true, it might not be true. I'm not saying it isn't true. It's like a... It's kind of like, that's like a massive grain of salt you have to take with something like that. With a conclusion like that. I read it from somewhere, IDK. You know what? Actually, that is... Now that you mentioned that, if you read it in a book, that's how you know it's true. Isn't that crazy? Like, when we were kids, they used to tell us, like, hey, if something comes from a book, that means it's more legitimate than something that comes from the internet. Like, you know, people can lie in books. You know, people can be wrong in a book. I remember hearing that over and over as I was a kid when I'd do, like, you know, a research paper or something. It's like, you cannot get sources. But, you know, everyone does anyways. Everyone still goes on Wikipedia and, like, takes the sources from there and shit. Maybe not everyone, but that's what I did. You know? And then, but then, like, the teacher would force you... I remember this. The teacher would force you to have at least 2 physical... text resources. And I remember anytime I'd go to the library or whatever at school just to find something, like it would always just be some encyclopedia that really didn't tell me anything about it, about the subject I was researching in a very serious way. But I would just put that source there as like, okay, there you go. Like, gauging the legitimacy of something is like, it's truly a difficult art form, you know? There's an art form to presenting the way, like, to presenting information like it's true, regardless of whether it is or isn't. Oh, it's in a scientific journal, you know? It's peer-reviewed. It's in a book instead of on a web page. Like, none of these things inherently make something more true or less true. But we like to latch on to stuff like that. Yeah, Abraham. Yeah, you're right, Jack. I think Abraham Lincoln said that. You shouldn't believe everything you read on the internet. Classic Lincoln quote right there. All right, I'm going to hop into runs in just a moment here. Guys, I just want to let you know I am sub-goaling for the Spyro 2 run today. So if we get 20 subs by the end of my any percent grind, probably going to do like 2 or 3 runs today. Then we will do a Spyro 2 100% run. But, you know, if we don't hit it, then maybe I won't. We'll see. So... If you guys want to see some Spyro 2 today, if you guys want to see an extra long stream, feel free to show some love and drop a Twitch sub or a gift in the chat. I'm going to go pee. Let me set up my other console here. I'll get into some runs here now. I'm going to set up my console, go pee, and then we'll do some runs. Alrighty. Time for some runs. Oh, let me plug in my controller. That would probably be a good first step. Am I more browser or sys? I'm definitely more of a browser myself. I like to browse the booty. What's up, Jadio? Thank you for the good luck. Thanks, everybody. It's closer to the truth. You know, I was thinking about this when I was pissing just now. I was thinking, like, what we were just talking about, like, we're presented information all the time, right? Like, online, you know, maybe on a scientific journal, in a book, in a magazine, journalism. And really what I was talking about earlier isn't about, like, it's less about true or false. Oh, is this information true or false? It's more about, is this information credible or uncredible? And in our minds, I think the real like deep point about it, I'll just go ahead and start this, is that just because we think something's credible, or, you know, someone's an expert in the field, like, take, for example, my speedruns. I've been speedrunning this game for years and years, and I've never been accused of cheating. I'm here, you know, doing mission runs like, I'm very credible, right? But that doesn't mean that what you're seeing is the truth. That doesn't mean that I'm not cheating. Do you see what I'm saying? So we often conflate credibility with truth. You know, when the two things don't always intersect. It's like a bit of a fallacy, you know?
Nasty Nork is a simple.
Anyway, it's just a stoner philosophy thought. Yeah, credibility doesn't determine everything, but it really does. At a glance, when we see like a news article or some shit like that, it's like, how credible is this? And then if the answer is yes, it's credible, then it's like we kind of just make the jump to, okay, it's probably true then, you know? But I'm just saying that's a jump that we don't really think about. Like, there's a jump there. Answer me, motherfucker. I said greetings from Chile. What up, Chile? Answer me, motherfucker. They're rude. YouTube chatter is just so rude. Fuck you, Della. Welcome. Yeah, this guy's got no Chile. Oh, you got a Spyro, yeah, yesified Spyro. That's cute. Get me out of here. Exit the level late there. People lack the critical thinking skills to determine whether something's true or not. Yeah, true. You know, they always say, like, as time goes on, they always say, like, you know, we get more advanced, like, as a society, as a species, whatever, but then that we're losing common sense as time goes on, right? But I really just think that's a matter of perspective. Like, I think people are more commonly sensible about, like, digital mediums, like the internet and stuff like that, knowing not to just share your password online or to give into phishing emails and whatnot, than probably they ever have been on average. So in that sense, like, internet literacy, you know, and common sense there is probably higher than it's ever been. Maybe. I don't know. That's just a guess. Compared to, like, 1995. But then when it comes to, like, you know, wearing deodorant in public, you know, and I've been to a few GDQs. I can tell you this from experience. And it doesn't, you know, the common sense there isn't quite so real. But yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of a crazy thing how, like, when you talk to someone who's older, yo, Fresh Pocky, thank you for the resub. Well, let me focus on this. When you talk to someone who's older, you know, in their 40s, 50s, and beyond, like, whatever generation you were born in, you want to look at the world through that lens. Like, and I feel like it's true for me now as I'm getting into my 30s, or getting towards my 30s, I should say. I'm only 28, okay? I'm not that old yet. But, is that, like, with video games, I'm very much, like, set in my ways. Like, I just want to, like, play, like, these old games from when I was a kid. Like these PlayStation and whatever games, and I really am much more cynical about more modern games. I think part of that is just like a perspective bias. In the same way, like someone who's even older than me might be like, "Oh, those video games are just a waste of time. You know, you can't, you know, do anything valuable out of it." You know, I'm the same way, just with my era of video games. You know. But I guess it just kind of goes to show that having an open mind is like one of the hardest things you can do. Your mind is more closed than you even realize. Like, you just naturally prefer things that like you grew up with, or stuff that like you just naturally want the world to be the way it was when you were young, you know, almost. Not always, but it's just like, it's just one of those weird biases that we have. One of those generational biases we have. Jubilee, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Getting this little sub goal going. In case you guys don't know, some of you guys just getting here right now. Let me focus. Hold on. Then I'll talk about shit. No, missing the jump. I did try to focus though. You gotta give me that. I'm doing a little sub goal right now for a Spyro 2 100% run. If we hit 20 subs today, as you can see above my head, 20 Twitch subs, then I will do a Spyro 2 100% run to end the day. So if you want to see that, feel free to, you know, drop a prime or something like that. A little gift. You paid for 1 month, but you can't join member servers? Are you talking about, what are you talking about, RuneScape or something? You have to fully log out and then log back in. If you like just like got membership, like, or like you like activated a bond, you can't just hop to a member world. You have to like fully log out and then log back in. Close. Oh, that was close. Not quite enough. Trash. Pretty bad run so far. What do I do for a living? Greetings from Chile. Della, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. I know there might be a little bit of a language barrier here, but you better, you know, I just want you to be aware of this. I'm not telling you to act any differently or anything. I just want you to be aware that I don't trust you. What's up, Sloth? Thanks for the good luck. My troll meter is through the roof right now. Dude, you sound Della, you sound exactly like Anak. You sound exactly like him. Like, right down to the emotional manipulation when I call your character into question. Like, right down to the fucking trying to rub my nipples once I start, like, you know, questioning your shit. What's up, Jack? Yeah, the manipulation is crazy. Yeah, dude, maybe, like, literally, I would not put... I'm not saying this is the case. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll totally admit this. But it would not surprise me if Anik, who is now banned, made a Chilean acting alt and is now saying all the same fucking trolly shit. Trying to get on my good side here. Asking random ass fucking questions. I'm not saying that is the case. I'm just saying, like, there's some odd coincidences here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My name is Jose Tomas. Welcome, Jose. Yeah, Anik is in my head. No, you're right. I'll admit that I might be wrong. So I'm not banning anyone yet. I'm not rash, everybody. I'm not rash. I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying I've seen this movie before. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Jack? We're doing good. All right, spinning Spyro's in the chat. Let's, even though this fucking start of this run's kind of bad, we're gonna keep it moving here. The beautiful thing about these splits is even if I have a bad Peacekeepers, I'm still ahead. So we're chilling. Let's try to hold on to this green for dear life here and see what happens. I really think, like, I might be wanting to get to a point where I start just start resetting if I don't get at least 2 out of 3 Peacekeepers. I feel like that's a fair reset condition. Like, I don't need to get 3 out of 3, but I think 2 out of 3 would be a fair reset condition. Because right now this Peacekeepers is 1 out of 3 of the major tricks in this homeworld, which is a net like 30 to 40 second time loss. Which is, you know, not great if I'm trying to PB. But for now, I'll just keep this, especially since it's the first run of the day. I think a good rule is like first run of the day, no reset, and then after I can like employ like a rule like that. I think that might be the move. Because, I mean, I don't know, I think compared to most speedrunners, I'm just really averse to resetting. It really affects my mental... It's interesting that we do Night Flight second to last in any percent. You mean in just the level order in this homeworld? Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense for the route. Considering that, like, the best way to access the homeworld area by the thief is to, like, the fastest way to access that area is going to be coming out of Shemp rather than going straight to Night Flight like we would in 120%. It makes sense. Because we wouldn't do that jump outside of Shemp in 120%. You could route 120% that way, but it just wouldn't be faster. A big part of that is that we have to go to the area where the thief is, like I mentioned, but also we don't actually go to the key chest either. That's another important note about that, about why the route is the way it is. So since we have to go to the area with the thief, but we don't need to go to the key chest, it doesn't make sense to do Night Flight first, because that implies that you would be doing Dry Canyon afterwards. But with all things considered, it wouldn't be like the biggest time loss in the world if I did Night Flight first. It would just be like 5 or 10 seconds in extra homeworld movement. So it's not like the hugest thing ever. Just in terms of what's optimal and what's not for each category. Just different routing. Ice Caver music's 10 out of 10. Dude, I love the Ice Caver music. What's up, Stud Nico? Pisco is the best Chilean liquor. I believe that you actually are from Chile now that you said that. Chileans love pisco. Pisco sour. I actually love pisco sours.
Broke my PS2 as
Hello,
a kid so
Talking.
it would stop reading DVD games. Got given Spyro 1 as a gift from my father's friend and my life changed completely.
Okay.
Love watching you break this game apart with your runs. Wishing you the best.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a troll. I think that was a legit tip. Thank you so much, Spunk, for the 1304. Normally when people send me a text-to-speech like that, it's like, I grew up with this game and my father, he is a clown, and then he went to clown college, and then he taught all the other clowns to play Spyro, and now every clown in the world torments my nightmares with Spyro. Usually I get like text-to-speeches like that, so I thought that's what that was, but actually that seemed very wholesome, so thank you for that, Spunk, and I hope you enjoy the stream, man. I do appreciate messages like that, when they're as earnest as yours. And also, big shouts to Coffee Panda for the resub a few minutes ago. Thank you for that. I didn't hear that go off, but thank you so much for that, Coffee Panda. Helping us get that much closer to the sub goal today. Again, if you guys want to see me play some Spyro 2, all you gotta do is drop a gift sub in the Twitch chat, or maybe you got a Prime sub to spare. That counts too. And if you're not subbed on Twitch, you've been watching on YouTube for the past, like, however many months, hey, maybe now's a good chance to do that. No clowning here. I believe it. I believe it. You're legit in my book, Spunk. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Legend. We're a quarter of the way there. Zegol. Yeah, I am definitely going to be grinding some any percent either way today. Definitely no rush on the sub goal. What's up, Ginger Swag? Any percent has been, it's been such a refreshing breath of monster energy down my fucking lungs, because although it's stopping my ability to breathe, it gives me energy and a will to live like nothing else. Did that like make sense? Did that metaphor make sense? Yeah, no, literally, like if this game is like the white monster, if this game is the delicious white monster, then Spyro 3 is like the Spyro G Fuel, that it's like you want to like it, but it's really hard to because it just tastes like shit, basically. It just tastes like pure like artificial sweetener and weird ass fake dragon fruit. I was not a fan. Energy drink, thank you for the sub, man. Gamer subs. Dude, I wish I had a gamer sub sponsorship. That'd be awesome. I know that's like a thing with streamers. I haven't had a sponsorship in ages. This level feels unfinished. Are you talking about Alpine Ridge, I think? I don't know. There are, you know, if you look at like the prototypes of this game, there are definite levels that are like, from what their initial like concept was to how they ended up in the final game. I think it's fair to say like levels like Haunted Towers and Nork Cove are like, not that they're unfinished, but they're like pared down versions of what they were originally supposed to be. But I don't think that applies really so much to the Magic Crafters levels. But I hear what you're saying, just in like the actual level design, like, you know, you could see it going on longer. I totally get that. You know what's a Spyro game that's levels just go on and on forever that you would love? Fucking, this is, don't joke, Enter the Dragonfly actually has some of the biggest and like most sprawling levels in the whole series. Again, another example of a game that's like ambition, you know, superseded its actual execution. Definitely the level design shows that. So if you like really big, wide open levels that just go on and on, Enter the Dragon, and Hero's Tale also. Hero's Tale also, especially with the homeworlds in Hero's Tale, they just go on and on and on. It's like kind of like, damn, this is a big fucking game. Gem count? Dude, I don't even know what my gem count is right now. Hopefully it's not terrible. I think I'm doing alright on gems. Doesn't feel like I've missed too much so far. Oh, you're talking about on the splits. Yeah, the splits, the numbers on the splits just refer to my gem count, correct. I missed a yellow there with that. Was not paying attention. I should have just gone for the wizards, but it's fine. It's fine. Oops. Fuck. I'm gonna grab the blue here. Good. Very nice. That was a nice cleanup there. Now I could go for that gold there, but whatever. I just went for those instead. So yeah, missing 10 here. Yeah, I saw that, Spyro. I saw that. I think, now I don't know the whole story here, but wasn't there like some drama with like the guy who made that? Like that he got like ceased and desists by like, you know, by the, and like fucking threatened to be sued for harassment for, because he like really tried to get in touch with like everybody who was involved with the development of that game. And, you know, to the chagrin of some. And I remember mentioning that guy also, like the guy who made the Enter the Dragonfly documentary on YouTube. I remember mentioning that guy to a Canadian guy A on the on our little podcast, which by the way, if you haven't seen, I did an entire sit down with Canadian guy A, basically the biggest Spyro YouTuber, biggest Spyro 4 copium huffer. I'm just kidding. I love him for that. So I'm sure a lot of you guys might be familiar, but if you're not, he's a fucking legendary guy and has a lot of interesting insider information about the state of Spyro 4 and new Spyro and Crash games as they arise. I did a whole 2.5 hour long, like, sort of podcast, sort of talk about, you know, YouTube videos, our careers, about, and of course, Spyro 4. And at one point, the Enter the Dragonfly documentary was brought up, and he mentioned that there was, like, some drama with that guy that he didn't want to get into. So I'm like, damn, that guy, it's like, he's a very, like, controversial figure, the dude who made the ETD documentary. I want to know the tea. What's up, Fuji? Yeah, that is a true Thomas Jefferson quote right there. It's Year of the Dragon. But yeah, since I don't really pay attention to like community drama, whatever, I have no fucking idea. I'm like an outsider to all this shit. For the better. Sup, Anonymous? Thank you for the gift. Once again, another anonymous gift. Really appreciate that. Up to 7 gifts so far. Got 13 to go before my Spyro 2 run today. If you want to see that, you guys know what to do. Yeah, let's see if we can get this, see if we can get a good blow dick here. Oh, it was so close. It was a good attempt. Just didn't quite get that jump out quickly enough. Ian, thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Yeah, when is Strawberry getting her Astarion tattoo? Strawberry, have you seen Ginger Swag's like Astarion tattoo? I think I showed it to you. Strawberry can definitely appreciate that tat. Pretty cool. Ginger Swag, don't you have like a Spyro tattoo as well? Or am I just imagining that? Oh, come on. Hit this fucker. Slow end. You just complimented. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with every message. My bad. Want to get a video game tribute tattoo? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that to me. That way, anytime I look at your butt, I get reminded of of all of the dead runs. I'm just kidding. She said explicitly that if she did get a Spyro tattoo, it wouldn't be for me, it's for her. And I respect that. In fact, I support that. What's up, Lozzie? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, next time I do a photo shoot, remind me to get some good proxy shots. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the emotes and life and everything have been going all right. Look at all the yesified Spyro characters. Jamlot has a new one, I think. I am gonna have to do another Spyro photo shoot in the next few days, I think. Starting to run low on thumbnails. Now, these pictures of Spyro looking stoned, you know, out into the distance don't take themselves, as you guys know. I'm a photographer. Just mirror all the thumbnails. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I have all of like the raw pictures. I could just mirror a few of them. I never thought about that. Am I missing all of the YouTube chats? No, I'm not. There's Dr. Walker right there. Welcome, Dr. Walker. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. 3805, is that good? I think we're good on gems. I should have paid closer attention to my gem count exiting Wild Flight, but I think we're good. I'm not gonna get too ballsy here, but we're just gonna try to play solid. Wow. From all the way, I gotta give him that. That was like some LeBron James, like all the way downtown type shit. I can't even be mad about that fucking eat right there. He deserved it. He really went the extra mile. Dude, oh, I always get stuck on them somehow. Doing animated emotes for commission? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. You should. In fact, I should pay you for the next couple of emotes you send. Like, have I paid you at all, like, in recent memory for any of the emotes? You've made, like, gotta be like a dozen emotes at this point. You definitely deserve a tip for that. I shouldn't. I mean, if you insist. What's up, Cesium? Good luck in G-Bay. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you for the sub as well. Getting us a little closer to the Spyro 2 run. You can see the sub goal above my head there. Any primers in the chat? Now is your chance to actually have an impact on the stream with your generosity. Oh my god, please just hit this fucking guy. Not the cleanest bog, but I've seen worse. Thanks for the good luck, Oliver. Good to see you. Oh man, that sucks. That's like the worst thing that can happen there. Losing big time. Not gonna be green anymore, unfortunately. This run kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It already kind of sucked before now. Now it, like, explicitly is just ass. But we continue. Yeah, it's easier than you might think to get hit by that boar because you have to get close to him in order to get the gem to home in from flaming and charging. But the thing about it is sometimes he reacts more quickly than you'd think. Like, sometimes he takes a moment to see you and other times he just fucking goes straight at you, like, instantly. So it can be hard to have the right reaction with him and still get the flame out in time. So it's a pretty fair mistake to make. It's just, you know, just painful. Yeah, not going to be minus 2.3 anymore here. I'll be lucky if I exit this level like plus 10 or 15. Might even be closer to plus 20. Glad you chimed in for treetops. I always hated this level. It takes you forever. Yeah. Yeah, getting stuck on the supercharged part. Like not knowing how to get over to that fucking island. It's probably frustrating like watching a speedrunner play this level because it's like you could... For us, like, we know how to supercharge in a way that you could just jump straight to it, but if you don't know how to, like, abuse the supercharge mechanics, like, it's like, how the fuck do they do that? It's not hard, you just gotta jump on, you have to be charging out of the air at full speed, like, making contact with the top of the supercharge ramp out of the air while charging. That's all you gotta do. And then just delay the jump a little bit. It's not complicated. It's just you have to know to do that. Otherwise, you gotta do the whole fucking big circle thing. Which, granted, isn't that bad either. Whatever your heart desires, my dear casual friends. Let's see if we can get this. Same thing with this, like... Oh, jeez, that's bad. That's big. Come on, can I at least get these to finish the level? I'm just gonna finish the level here. It's gonna be pretty under-gemmed. Not terribly so. No, actually not terribly under. Only like maybe 10-ish. Yeah, 12 gems. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Keyblade Master Miguel, thank you for the sub, dude. I also love Kingdom Hearts, so you're in good company here. Though I'm one of those nerds that only likes the first game. Even though Kingdom Hearts 2 is great, I'm a Kingdom Hearts 1 guy. I'm a nostalgia type of guy, type beat. So not really a true Kingdom Hearts fan in that sense, but close enough. And not that far behind either, I'll take it. I probably should have grabbed that blue that was right there. But I'm just gonna assume that we're fine. Watch me be down exactly 5 gems. Going into Jock or something. A little slow on that. I don't like Kingdom... I never played Kingdom Hearts 3. I just didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, like, to completion. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 when it came out, and I got to, like, the Lion King world before I just got tired of it. And, Kingdom Hearts 3 I just never played. And forget about any of the other Kingdom Hearts games, like the card game one or whatever that one's called. Don't even try, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't even try to get me to play any of the other Kingdom Hearts games. Don't even try. You're talking to a brick wall here. I just want you to be aware of that. Before you start vouching for your favorite Kingdom Hearts game right now, just be aware that you are speaking to a brick wall. Now you may vouch. Have I touched the new versions of 1 to 3? Not only have I touched them, I have physically assaulted the new versions of Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I would, if I had a physical disc of them, I would snap it in half. That's how much I've touched the new games. It's more than anyone should ever in their whole life. It sounded like I was admitting to a crime there, in all honesty. I have not looked at my gem count once this entire run. I keep talking during these load screens. But yeah, if you're interested on seeing my experience touching the Spyro Reignited Trilogy, I do have videos of playthroughs on on my YouTube channel. Mostly drunken, you know, loud, obnoxious playthroughs. So do check those out if you are interested in seeing me play those. Silent Hill 2, what about it? You want my opinions on it? It's a pretty good horror game. I haven't beat it or anything, but it's a pretty cool game. I love how you can't see like more than 2 fucking feet in front of you with the fog. That's a fun feature. No! No! Like, dude, it's just... that trick is such a fucking bitch, man. Dog, hello. Okay, yeah. What? These fucking guys, man. Thank you. I think because I ran too close to them when I was running past to set up. I'm gonna do this shit again. Oh, no, I can't because he's in a different position. Fuck off. We love the worst case scenarios. We just love them. Now I'm gonna be like a minute behind here or some shit. The mechanics were pissing you off and reignited. Yeah, dude. If you have like a half decent gaming computer, you don't even need like a nice computer to run the game at max graphics. But it's like kind of a fucking it's kind of like a trap, because it's like if you run the game at like unlimited FPS, then certain things will just break. Like not only will Spyro slip around like he's on ice the entire time, but also if you know, I'll deal with that, whatever. But also just any like environmental thing where like it's like a wizard bringing a platform up, it just doesn't work at 60 FPS or above. It just doesn't work. It's just broken. It just doesn't. He just doesn't move the platform because the physics are tied to the frame rate. The game was designed to be played at 30 FPS on console, so when they upped that, they literally just broke the fucking game basically. It's pretty cool. But then it's like then you play the game at 30 FPS and it's like on PC and it's like, dude, this fucking sucks, dude. Like if I'm gonna play like a pretty remake of the game, like at least let me play in the high. So I found myself every time I did one of those casual playthroughs, I'd like put it on the highest FPS, knowing I'm about to get fucked, and then when I inevitably get fucked, I turn it down to unfuck myself. Like it's just great game design, really. Okay, let's see what we got. We want at least 5624 here. We're at 5617 with a 5 outside. That gives me 5622. I need to grab an extra 2 gem here. Which I'm gonna try to grab this one. Nice. That's an awkward one to grab, but I went for it. Oh, barely. I thought I was dead. Close. No mushroom for me. What's up, Alex? Oops. Just not paying attention. Oblivion and Skyrim have the same issue with 30 FPS. I did not know that, actually. If you turn up the FPS of those games, your character just moves faster. I had no idea. Do I watch GP Half-Life YouTuber? No. Greetings from Chile. Yes, Della, we are aware that you are from Chile.
At WrestleMania, I'm going
Hopefully that was everything. I wasn't paying
story.
attention. Okay, we're good. With Toys for Bob going indie, it's highly unlikely that we get Spyro 4 anytime soon. Yep, true. What's up, Dylan? At WrestleMania, you're going to finish the story. Sweet. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to that more than Spyro 4, in all honesty. I'm going to fuck this up. I tried. Called out sick today. Glad you could catch. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying your little day off here. as much as you can being sick. Oh, I didn't turn right enough. That could have worked. What's up, Dragon Blood? Thank you for the good luck. I'm just gonna go for it. No, dude, I'm not turning right quick enough. Come on. Shite. How goes the grind? It's going great, dude. I love Spyro and speedrunning. It's just, it doesn't make me feel any negative feelings ever in my life. But in all honesty, in true, like, overarching, like, viewpoints of things, I have been overall, this is day 10 of my any % grind, and I've been pretty much sticking to no resetting this game, and it's been a pretty overall good experience, I would say. Pretty much, I've gotten 38s like 3 days in a row. Definitely not on this run. And, you know, I do feel a little bit of like, fuck, dude, man, these rat attempts are just terrible. That's what I get for talking and not like focus. Let me try to focus in on this rat. The rat was in a weird position. We'll blame the rat for that one. Oh, please work. Okay. Whew. I thought I was going to get stuck on the wall there. Beauty. So yeah, I've been getting like a lot of decent times lately, I would say, but nothing that really is like pushing like my PB or world. I only had like one day where I was like really getting like PB-able paces into Nasty's world. So I do definitely still feel the imposter syndrome. I think it's just because I'm no resetting so much. I'm just not getting as many good paces into Nasty's world. Or like PB-able paces, I should say, into Nasty's world, like low 36s. And then I'm seeing like Ash and Laura grind like, you know, to the side of me, and you shouldn't let, and I'll say this as like a disclaimer, you shouldn't let someone else's grind like impact how you feel about your own grind. But, you know, in speedrun, and I'm sure those of you who speedrun, like, you understand, like, I can't help but feel like, man, like Ash and Laura are putting down like 35s and shit, you know, like coming out of Dreamweavers. I keep forgetting to go in front of them. Classic muscle memory. And it's just like, I feel the imposter syndrome, definitely. So I don't know, like we'll see, you know, we'll see what ends up happening. I'm not going to try to put too much pressure on myself to get like really good runs or anything, but I would like to PB as a result of this grind. Like, that would be nice, you know, but obviously you can't rush it, and you can't compare yourself to others, and you can't overthink it, and you can't this, and you can't that. You can't make a single mistake, and you can't fuck up. And if you just do all those things, then it's great. Isn't speedrunning awesome? It's just such a fun, positive experience. Fuck this whole hobby, honestly. It's all like fucking mental self-gaslighting, like, is everything that I'm doing here. But either way, GG. You know, with all the negative sides like addressed, I will say that like I've been doing a good job, like I don't know if repressing is the right word, but like accepting that and still just no resetting and trying to have a good time. I just feel nebulous at times when you do a grind like this where you're no resetting a lot. It could feel like, am I really trying as hard as I should be here? Like, sure, I may be trying my best on my no resets, but like, I need to start having the balls to reset, like, you know, if I miss like 2 out of 3 of the Peacekeepers things. I don't need to. No one's telling me to, but I just feel this like pressure that I probably should start doing that if I really want to get like better times here. So it's just a tough balance. It's a tough balance mentally to like just play the game and have fun, but then also to feel like you're actually like working towards a goal at the same time. So that's just something I'm struggling with as the days go on, but it's not something that's like totally fucking me up terribly, I would say. It's just I'm just playing, and overall just playing and talking and chatting feels good. And I think I'll just leave it on at that for now. Let me go ahead and unload the credits here, open the disc tray, and yeah, we'll keep it going. Yeah, thanks for the GG, Ash. Man, there was like 3 GGs the whole fucking chat. You guys are stoned. All right, let's do another run, shall we? Oh, almost. I got 2 of them. Bling, bling, bling. New run, new me. So yeah, so with all those things said, I think I'll consider resetting if the Peacekeepers is like complete ass. Like if I miss 2 out of 3 in Peacekeepers, I'll reset, I think, on this one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Like, if I really want to get like a... Oh, hold on. Oh my god, did I start the timer? Might have been a little late on the start, but close enough. Yeah, if I really want, like, if my goal, like, you know, definitely a goal inside me. When you run this category, there's like 2 goals you have. You have like the PB goal, and then you have the Dreamweaver split goal. And my goal is definitely to get, at some point in this grind, is to get a sub 36. But, you know, with the way I'm approaching this game, as I mentioned earlier, like, I'm taking Peacekeepers that aren't optimal, and, you know, I just don't think I'm gonna get it if I'm not getting 3 out of 3 Peacekeepers, like, on any run that I continue. You know? So... all I can really say is just whatever. Like, whatever. If it happens, hopefully good. And if not, then, you know, just get fucked and never get a good Dreamweaver's time. And just try to be okay with it. You know? It's definitely a cope, you know? Big cope. It's a big trade-off for, you know, for giving yourself the mental fortitude to just play the game and have fun versus feeling like you're actually accomplishing something or not. Like, again, here's like another spot where it's like pretty much if I'm trying to get a really good run, I just reset there because it's so early. But I've trained myself to just like continue. And that's like both a good thing and a bad thing. So we're gonna take that 10-second time loss and keep it moving, you know? I really, at this point I'm just kind of talking in circles on the subject. It's a tough trade-off is all I'm trying to say. So I guess the less I think about it, the better. Whatever I decide to do, I think this is so true in speedrunning. It's like whatever you decide to do, however much you decide to reset or whatever you're trying to grind out, you just gotta commit to it and just like not worry about it. Because there's always gonna be like some doubt in your head that you're doing it the right way or not. And I gotta like, I think right now I'm feeling that doubt sort of simmering up when I need to repress it a little bit more. I need to just be like, you know what? Those doubts, those insecurities are there, but you know, so what? I suck. Like, let's continue. You know, like if that's the worst thing in the world, you know, then if that's like the worst case scenario is that I suck and my no resets are like not as amazing as they could be, then fine. I mean, I'm still trying my best. You know, it's like there's copes like in every direction here. You know. But yeah, it's tough. Tough little mental game here I'm playing with myself. But yeah, thanks for the good lucks, everybody. By the way, to help get the conversation off of this topic, I just want to say, guys, I am sub-goaling a Spyro 2 100% run today, so if you guys want to see that, I definitely want to play it. I might do another run after this one or not, depending on how resetting goes. But if we hit the sub-goal today, then I will do a Spyro 2 Hundo run today, so thank you for the sub. Lozzy with the 5 subs, thank you so much for that. And, you know, we're now over halfway there, so I just need some help from the rest of the chat if you guys want to see some Spyro 2 today. And thanks for watching. Yeah, no, Dylan knows. Dylan gets it. Dylan gets it. It's so fun, isn't it, Dylan? Isn't it so funny how, like, anytime, like, a fellow runner of your game, like, is talking in your chat, it's like, you just, like, every message, it's like, they just get it. Like, oh, you get it. Like, you get it, you know? Sometimes Lulu will come in and just say some little thing and be like, oh, yeah, Lulu gets it. Oh, they get it. And meanwhile, like, fucking, we got, like, the armchair speedrunners in the chat giving, like, their take on stuff, and it's like, you don't get it. You know, it's just so funny, like, how that is. You can say anything, you know, like, and I'll be like, oh yeah, you get it. You know? just because you run the game, it's like or if it's something that maybe I don't agree with 100%, like I'm more willing to like try to look at it that way, because if it's like something that another runner, like if it's another thing that another runner uses, it's like I don't know. I'm just so much more inclined. The bias is so huge when I see someone who's a fellow runner talk about speedrunning or talk about the mental effect or whatever, or even just like little strats or whatever. It's like I'm so much more inclined to be agreeable, because it's I just feel like you guys get it. You know, you guys get it from experience. You don't get it unless you do it. You know, you can watch all the speedruns in the world for years, and I know that is true for some of you. Watch all the runs in the world and pay attention to every little movement, but you're not going to get it until you start doing runs. You're not going to get it, and I'm not going to really have that same, I don't want to say respect, I respect everyone here, but... Oh, wow. Alright, that's one miss. We have to get, if we don't get Mama Proxy here, then it's a reset. I'm putting my foot down. I can't believe that missed, that was so close. Yeah, to me, in barometer, I feel like that's just implicit, like, to what I'm saying. It's like, when I talk about, like, fellow speedrunners of these games, like, I think, I can't imagine, like, speedrunning a game and, like, not trying your best. Like, to me, it's like, I don't even understand that, like, state of mind. Like, why, like, if you're just doing a casual playthrough with a timer, it's like your first run, okay, fine. But that's, like, not, it's like, it's like, not that it isn't the same. It's just at a different point in the journey, is, like, how I describe it. But, like, I feel like the more you speedrun a game, even if you're, like, very casual about it, the more you play it, the more you, like, end up just, like, becoming something of a tryhard, I would say. You know? Maybe it's not true for everyone, but I think it's just, like, kind of a natural progression in one's speedrunning journey. That you start, like, very low pressure, start with no start with terrible, just blind playthroughs with a timer, but then the more you do it, the more it turns into something where it's like, all right, I'm trying my best to improve. Like, that's just the inevitable fate the more you do it. That's what it feels like to me. So I can't even imagine where it's like someone's been speedrunning a game for a while, but they just don't fucking care. They're just like, ah, whatever. My time is still awful. It's like you can't deny the truth that it's like, if you're fucking playing a game a lot, you know, you're gonna be trying to, like, even subconsciously, like, you're trying to get better at it or slow. Like, you can't stop yourself from getting better at a game if you play it a lot. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that whole thing is, like, implicit about, like, trying your best and trying to get good runs. Like, whatever skill level you're at, I feel like that's always going to be, like, a relevant... Like, it is going to be relevant. And I did get Mama Proxy there, so we're going to finish up the level here. I always do the routing wrong here when I get Mama Proxy. That's fine. Just end it here. What's up, Aderna? Welcome, welcome. Dude, I keep jumping there like a fucking idiot. I gotta stop that. Also, I missed the fucking blue from the cannon guy. But yeah, you know, I don't want to be too close-minded, because there's like a lot of ways of looking at this hobby, you know. And I think there's plenty of people who speedrun that, like, really don't try to be, like, hardcore in any real sense of the word. That are okay with just, like, you know, doing runs without routes, you know, and just hopping from game to game, and that's fine, you know. Part of me still thinks that there's, like, something inside of those people that even are trying in the least amount that you could, like, really even say, like, to be good. That there is still something, like, some little fire in them that wants to do, like, that wants to get a slightly better time than whatever they last got, or that wants to do a section, like, a little better, you know. I like to imagine that there is something like that inside of everyone who's speedrun, no matter where they're at in their journey. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is a reset now. My Twitch activity feed died. The fuck? I think I dropped a few frames, so yeah, one sec. I'm gonna reset this run. One moment. Why is it saying this? What? My fucking Twitch activity feed died. Hold on. That's really annoying. Let me see if I can bring up the Stream Elements one. Bring up this one. Bring up the Stream Elements one. Sorry, I'm just getting all my alerts and stuff correct here. Because they died on me. Funny thing, Time Traveler was talking about this in my Discord yesterday. He was like, this is my first time I had a, what was it, like, first time he had a run die because, something like maybe his capture card died, or no, because his internet went out. I'm like, yep, now get ready for that to happen with every other part of this whole hobby. Not just the internet going out, the fucking capture card going out, the fucking OBS crashing, the fucking alerts just dying for no, the chat dying, your splits dying, everything dies. The only thing that haven't died is me so far at this point. Everything else has died around me in a run, you know? It's just funny. Okay, I'm back. I can see some subs now, I think. MX Woods, by the way, I don't know if I shouted you out, but thank you for the sub earlier. 3, 2, 1, and go. Still at 15 out of 20. Only 5 more subs left. Lozzie already did her part, so if you guys want to see some Spyro 2 today, feel free to drop a gift. You know what to do.
Okay,
The hardest part of the improvement discussion for you is comparing your best to other people's best. Yeah, and it's like such a... It's really like... That's like the common like strat for improvement, right? Is you just compare to someone else's best. But it's like there's like a level of mental arduousness to that where it's like, fuck, I didn't even. I'm just gonna reset. I'm like not paying attention. Just like we were saying, it's like a lot of this stuff that we just think like, oh, okay, I'll just compare to some of best, or I'll compare to someone else's golds or something, you know? It's like, you don't think about it until, like, you really have done a bunch of runs and you're like, fuck, dude, I'll never be as good as them. And then all the insecurities start cropping up. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this time for reals. Fucked up that Peacekeepers. Come. Keeping it moving. K. Rother with the gift, thank you so much for that. And Aderna with the membership gift. Before I start this run, let me add that gifted membership to the thing.
We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14?
That is 18.
What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now I understand.
I'm counting the YouTube membership there, so now it's at 18. Let's get it, shall we? Only 2 subs away. Yeah, right now I've decided that because I'm so insecure about like no resetting bad paces right now. I've decided that 1 out of 3 Peacekeepers tricks successfully done is a reset. I'll still give myself like 1 missed trick, like a missed Mama Proxy or a missed Dry Canyon Jump. But if it's like any more than that, then I just reset. Because at that point, it's like looking like 30 seconds, you know? Not to say I can't be green on these splits or anything if I do get 0 out of 3. But I just feel like being a little bit more hardcore today. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Elaine. Dog hit the gritty, so you had to reset. Yeah, true. Dude, yeah, I like all this stuff about things that could get in the way of your runs. Like, we're talking about like insecurity, and we're talking about like, you know, your chat dying and stuff like that. What about just like someone like calls you and gives you just some news, like, oh fuck, like your uncle just fucking got in a car accident or something. Like, that shit happens, dude, midstream. My mom got in a fucking bicycle, a life-threatening bicycle accident while I was just doing runs one day. And like fucking multiple family friends like had to come into my chat and be like, hey, you know, call your family, call your, you know, your mom, something happened to your mom. Like, I was like, whoa. Like, that shit fucking happens, guys. Like, this is real life, you know? By the way, my mom is fine. She's still chilling. There's nothing wrong with her. She's healed. She's full recovery. But yeah, I mean, like, just like stuff inside and outside. It's like, it seems more likely that something will rip you away from the game. Like, whether it's like something about your mentality or something that like you fuck up in the game, or just something completely unrelated outside the game. You're more likely for something to go wrong than for everything to just go smoothly and no one to bother you, basically. How often does that happen? Well, when it comes to like real life, like situations like that, it doesn't have to be like, you know, someone in your family like fucking died. It doesn't have to be like that. It could just be like, you know, like Sarah, like, you know, opens my door and says like, oh, I gotta go here somewhere real quick. Like that's a much smaller version of like the same thing, of distractions. And I want to just clarify that it's okay, you know. Like, obviously I'm trying to minimize my own distractions here, but I don't fault Sarah for needing to tell me important information when it arises. It's not her fault. I know she likes to, you know, be like, well, okay, but you know, it's okay. Like, this is just real life. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what real life is, you know? You're never gonna fucking speedrun and then you're never gonna be like, when you fucking do this hobby, you're never gonna be in a perfect vacuum where nothing else in your life is going to like ever bother you for the duration of your grind, and you could just completely mentally disassociate from your... See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't use speedrunning as an escape. I've never been able to really use video games as an escape. Some of you guys are better at that than maybe I am. But like, if there's something that I'm trying to escape from my real life, so I'm just playing video games, that shit's gonna eat at me. Like, while I'm playing a whatever fucking game, you know? Like, a prime example of this is I used to ditch high school a lot. In fact, I almost failed a semester of high school and had to go to summer school for one class. I remember I did that. And a lot of it was because I would just like, you know, skip class and skate home and just play Skyrim. Skyrim was new at the time. I'd play Skyrim and, you know, maybe surf and Counter-Strike, go and smoke weed. But the whole time I was doing that, I found myself having to like repress like the subconscious thought that I'm doing something wrong, that I was like some guilt. I had to like repress the guilt, you know? So like in speedrunning, like that still applies, because it's like if I'm disregarding Sarah or something she wanted me to do, or like I'm disregarding my or I'm just disregarding something that I should be doing in real life, that is going to irk me during my runs, you know? I think anyone with a heart can like understand that it's just difficult to fully dissociate through video games. Some people do, you know. I'm just saying I'm not that type of person. Like, my runs will definitely be affected if I'm in a bad mood for something or whatever. So yeah, lots of stuff are gonna lots of things like way beyond just like the mentality of your runs or how the game's going or how your stream is going. Way more even than that shit will and that's already a lot of shit, but even way more stuff than that will affect like how you're playing on a given day, or your ability to like handle mistakes or whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and judge anyone if they're good at like dissociating or escaping from like the troubles of their life. I mean, it's not mine to say. I'm just saying I'm not personally like that. Or another way it says, I'm lucky that I don't have to be like that. There's another way to say that. Dean, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the good luck. Some people just have to be like that. You know, if you're a kid and you grow up with a fucking family that like is fucking making you do all sorts of shit that you hate, which is very common, you know, like, yeah, you're gonna try to fucking escape and, you know, repress that. Like, I don't blame people at all for it, you know. So it's not even a judgment thing to me. It's just it really makes me feel like I'm lucky that I don't have to that I can put myself in a position where I don't have to repress anything. Okay, let's see if we can get Mama Proxy. This looks good. Oh yeah. Oh, missed him. Now I gotta kiss him. Yeah, ditching school to smoke weed. I mean, you're talking to the king of it. I mean, maybe not the king of it. But yeah, I definitely went through that phase in high school. I wish skip class and eat ass. More like skip class and smoke ass tasting fucking weed. Used to smoke weed under the bleachers. I would smoke weed at school, and again, this was just so bad. Like, I can't believe I got away with this. Like, I should have been, like, fucking expelled for this shit. But yeah, very often I would ghost a hit in the bathroom stalls is what I would do. I'd have, like, a little pipe. I'd pack it very small. I'd take the full hit of whatever the fuck I packed into my pipe. I'd take the full hit and then hold it in my lungs until the smoke completely disappeared. And then blow it through like some dryer sheets and then walk out of the bathroom. And many times I remember doing that and a school security guard being right there. And like, if he'd have just been like, hey, you're coming with me, it would have been over. I would have been expelled. I got so lucky so many times in that regard. Yeah, great question, Space. Why smoke weed at school? For what purpose? I think my motivation, if I could just, and I'm not saying this is right or anything. I'm just saying the reason I think I did was because I disliked school so much and I found it to be such a painfully boring experience. Again, this isn't a justification, but I'm just saying this is where my head was at. Is I found it to be such a mind-numbing, boring, sad, prison-like experience that the only way to add any intrigue or fun or something that I felt like was personally liberating and satisfying, something that kind of made me feel alive. I felt very dead at school. I felt like I'm just letting the world pass me by and just bored, you know, like being able to have like thinking about, okay, I'm going to smoke weed right here in between this passing period at this time in this place. And, you know, and get away with it like this and then be stoned in this class and be low key in this way. It gave me, it gave my mind, I think, some stimulation that it was missing. Now, that's the honest truth about it. It you know, it raised my heart rate. It woke me up, you know. It made me scared and nervous and anxious. You know, it was like this challenge that I gave myself, you could say, to add like a very wanted intrigue to the day. And I remember even when I was out of school, I remember when I had my first job at a retail store, I remember feeling that same way again, where it's like I was just bored at this job, and so I'd try to like sneak a hit before work, you know, just so it just wouldn't be as boring, you know. That's really what it was. And that's not good. Like, let me be the first to say that's not good. Like, if you're trying to tackle boredom with drugs, that's obviously horrible. That's like how you get addicted to drugs, basically. You know, even with something like weed, you know, I don't think it's a stretch to say that I was or currently am mentally addicted to weed. I don't think that's a stretch. I'm not too humble to admit that, you know. But yeah, fucking that was the motivation, I think, was to conquer boredom. Now, like, I feel like Spyro saved my fucking life in that sense, because this is how I conquer boredom now. Is I fucking stream and I'm like trying to do something, and I can't smoke weed while I do this or else I'm worse at it. So in that way, like, this game really kind of saved my life. Like, if I didn't have like a hobby like this, where I needed to be like kind of sharp and it gave me like some, made me feel good about myself, that if I tried hard and did well or whatever. If I didn't have something like this in my life, I'd probably just be I'd probably be like 3 sheets to the wind, as my mom would say, and just fucking smoking weed every morning, and maybe even like more like an alcoholic, you know. I definitely could see that, you know. That shit runs in my family for sure. So in that way, this game really saved my life. It amazes you how speedrunners find these mad skips and yeah, true. I mean, you got to remember this game has been speedran for over a decade at this point, like live on Twitch with people conversing and sharing strats on, you know, on message boards and discords and all the chats. Like, so it's not like it was just like, okay, one guy just woke up and found the whole route, you know. It was definitely a long burn of alternate. Yeah, and it's still to this day. You go in the Spyro Speedrunning Discord, people are sharing like alternate strats and things. You know, so it is like a slow, you know, a house of cards that's been built over many years. So to that end, it's not so surprising that like such crazy things. And to me, this game isn't even that crazy as far as like glitches and tricks are concerned. Like you look at like Spyro 2, it's like, damn, how do people, like that same thought, bro, like how do people find this shit? It's almost like inevitable. The more like as time goes on, it's like it's inevitable that a game becomes more and more like realized for its capability, or like more tricks or whatever are found, so to speak. But it is crazy if you like haven't watched a speedrun of like any of these games and then you just see someone flying through, collecting the exact right amount of gems throughout an entire 40-minute playthrough in order to perfectly exit each homeworld with the literal exact amount of requirements. Like right down to the gem. Like the perfect route, you know, or you know, somewhat close to perfect route. And mostly not fucking up. Like that is pretty amazing, like just at a glance. I totally agree. Why do people share strats and ideas in a speedrun? Is it a competition? You know, no. The short answer to your question is no. The long answer to your question is that, yeah, you could, you know, there's a word that describes what you're talking about, where it's like, say I find a new time save in this game and I save 30 seconds with it, and I don't want to share it with people so I can get a world record and no one else knows about it, you know, so I beat people to the punch. That's called hoarding. There's an actual word for that in speedrunning. And hoarding is a thing that has existed more prevalently in some games than others. Notably, GoldenEye is a game where hoarding has a whole subculture behind it. Where like a bunch of runners will like hoard certain strats and then share them in private and then like make a big video like showing a bunch of new records with all these hoarded strats, and then they become public, you know? So there is a lot of like history with hoarding and speedrunning. In this particular game, and I think this is true for the majority of games, hoarding is just not something that, you know, is something that's commonplace, I would say. Because, and I think part of it is because the competition aspect of speedrunning is not as relevant as the personal accomplishment aspect. That's just my opinion. But I think at a glance, it's easy to look at speedrunning like, okay, I'm gunning for world record. Do you have world record yet, son? You know, but like in my mind, I'm just trying to play and have fun and get better at my own rate, you know, and not necessarily be comparing to other people. So it's definitely a complex sense of competition that's not as direct as like going head to head with someone. So to that end, it feels a lot more like you know, like you're building like a big picture of like, especially if you find a new strat, to share that new strat feels like you're contributing to a game that go like in a similar way to getting a new record, you know? So everything is like a contribution to like the overall health and you know, interest and intrigue and your legacy. Like, you know, you don't have to be a runner to have a legacy in speedrunning. You know, you can just be someone that finds glitches and stuff. So there is definite recognition and all of that when it comes to just sharing strats. You know, so to that end, it's not really like, I think the motivation to hoard is outshined by the motivation to impact a game's legacy. You know? And in fact, I think the people that do hoard runs, I think they also look at what they're doing as like, oh, I'm impacting the legacy of the game, but just in my own way. But it's just kind of it's just a question of selfishness versus selflessness. It's like, do you play this game because you want to see it be the best like speedrun it can be, and because you want to grow, and because you want to share with the you know, you want to share whatever you're finding and talk about the game and sharing your passion with other people? Like, is that like something to, or is it just you and you are the sole like winner, and you know, to win at all costs? You don't see that sort of mentality as commonly in speedrunning for the reasons I've mentioned. It's not as direct of a competition, so there's less of a selfish sense of superiority, I think. Though it does exist, it definitely does exist, and like I said, in some games more than others. You know, but I will say in Spyro, this is a pretty selfless community as far as hoarding strats and, you know, selfishness goes. That's really all it is. It's just selfish, you know, to like hoard a strat, you know, just for your own benefit. So yeah, I think there's validity to both sides of it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, hoarding, if you hoard strats, you're awful. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say that. I just think it's really complex, and it just kind of varies from game to game in terms of the actual culture behind each game and its speedrun. But it's a very valid question. It's like, why not try to just find something that no one else does, and then grind that out in secret offline, and then try to get a world record that way. It's also really not, I want to just make a side note, it is not easy to do that in this particular game. In like a newer speedrun or like a speed game that not as many people play, you're probably going to be more likely to find big, you know, big tricks and glitches and routes that no one ever thought before. I want to reiterate, this game's been speedran by hundreds of people over the course of, you know, like over a decade at this point. So you'd be hard pressed to find like something better than what I'm doing here, you know, that isn't already known about. That's another side of it, you know. It's like, it could be a good, if you're trying to really like hoard a trick in this game, good fucking luck even finding a trick that you can hoard. Good fucking luck. And even if you do, say you do find like a little time save, like, okay, like what do you do? You find maybe like a 1 second reroute that you don't share with anyone, you do offline. Wow, that's really gonna get you world record. That's how it is in this game. You fucking go all like fucking creative mode Minecraft to try to reroute these levels. And if you're lucky, you might introduce a shit ton of risk to the route at the potential save of like a second or 2 seconds, you know, doing a level like all back asswards and shit, you know? That's how it is in this game. So I think that's probably also part of the reason why hoarding isn't so prevalent. There's just not as many things like being found, you know, at any given time. It's just harder to find new things in a game that's this speedrun. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of elements impacting like why someone would or wouldn't hoard in a speedrun. And definitely a lot of that does have to do with the game and the culture around that game, for sure. But it does happen. I want to reiterate, it does happen in some speed games. Mario Kart 64. A lot of the N64 speedruns have like a history of hoarding. Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64 are examples of that. And GoldenEye. GoldenEye is a big example of that as well. So you guys can look into that more if you're curious about it. I obviously am not like much, I'm not that deep into those games, so I couldn't tell the whole story of them or anything. But if you are curious, there are YouTube videos out there discussing the topic of hoarding and speedrunning with those games specifically. Why not charge at the spring chests in the platform? It's a good question. So actually what I do there, we used to do that, Franklin. We used to charge through those spring chests on that island there in Wizard Peak. And it's not a bad strat, but the thing is that there's 3 blue gems behind the wall where the thief is. So if you charge through the spring chest, you actually cannot grab the gems through the wall like I do. So it forces you to do more movement behind the wall. If you grab so it's like you save time by grabbing the spring chest with the supercharge, but then you lose more time by grabbing extra gems behind the wall before killing the thief. Feel free to watch that section again. You can see the blue gems go through the wall when I do that supercharge on that island. That's why we do that. Good. Am I gonna run all Spyro games? No. I do speedrun the completion categories, like the 100% of the original 3 Spyro games, which you can see my PBs in those on speedrun.com. You type !PB in the chat, you can see that. So I think it's safe to say I will never speedrun like any of the PS2 Spyros or Game Boy or any Skylanders or any of that bullshit. Nice, got the super cycle there. Besides Spyro, do I speedrun any other games? Just in general, I have done speedrun, like, the short answer to your question is no. No, I don't really speedrun anything besides this game. But the long answer is that for short, like, less than 1 month stints, back in, like, 2021, I did run Crash Team Racing, no major skips, or whatever it was called at the time. And, also Katamari Damacy. But I have not played or touched those games in years, and I would be hard-pressed to even really remember the route. So I think it's safe to say that I don't really speedrun those games. Maybe at one point I did, a little, but it doesn't even really count anymore in my mind. I did a timed playthrough of San Andreas. I did play through San Andreas, like I did a casual speedrun, you could say, or a blind speedrun, where I just went through the game with a timer for like one of my, like, not a subathon, but just for a stream one day. But again, I don't really consider that. It's really just how you define speedrun. Like if you play through a game with a timer and you call that a speedrun, then okay, I speedran, like, you know, a bunch of stuff, because I've speedran Reignited, because all my Reignited playthroughs have a timer. But I'm defining speedrunning as, like, you learn a route and you know, grind it out a little bit and try to get, like, a good time and maybe get multiple PBs. That's how I'm for me, how I'm going to define speedrunning. Now, if you define it differently for yourself, then that's fine. You are a special snowflake and everybody loves it. But for me, that's how I look at it for myself. And to that end, no, I don't speedrun anything besides this. Yeah, and I do that's a good point. I have done speedruns of burrito rolling as well. Thank you for that shout there. That is true. I've been a big fan of Sly Cooper. I gotta pay attention to my gem count exiting here. Yeah, Sly Cooper is a crazy speedrun, dude. Like, that game has come a long way in the last few years. A lot of big skips in Any Percent. If you haven't seen a Sly Cooper Any Percent speedrun, definitely would recommend. And of course, Jak and Daxter, fucking legendary speed game. All three Jak games have really interesting speed histories. Okay, we want 3485. What does it say here? It should say right here, 3477. Okay, we're down bad, like 8 gems. Is that right? We're down 8 gems, which means we have like just over 20 to play with in this for the next couple levels. So I will skip a couple greens, I think, in bogs, so long as I'm not missing any blues in a big way. We'll see what happens. Is the burrito thing for real? Dude, look it up on my YouTube. Go on the YouTube search bar right now and look up burrito speedrun world record. You'll find my video there. Whatever. You once played a game on stream and was shocked how easy it was compared to the console counterpart. I mean, what game are we talking about here? Very nice. Love that. Keeping my sparks there. That's very good. Yeah, it's very much in that same vein, Franklin. Like doing little real-life speedruns. They're just kind of just a fun little, like, side projects. They're not really too serious in the grand scheme of things. Though they can get kind of serious, I'll tell you that much. Like the pencil sharpening speedrun, or for me, burrito speedrunning. Ooh, bad. I'm gonna just skip this blue here. No, quickly, dude. I might still fuck up here. I think we might be good. Yeah, we're good. That was smart to skip that blue there. I don't have to wait for the thief. Isn't cord a speed? What? I think K-Roth was drunk. I think we meant to say like Discord, getting banned from a Discord. Getting banned from X thing is definitely a genre of IRL speedrun, yes. Like the classic one being getting banned from Club Penguin, or getting banned from any specific person's Discord who's like a controversial figure or whatever. But again, those definitely fall into like the category of like meme speedruns. Not to say that they suck or anything. Dude, anything timed is a speedrun, yes. But as I was saying earlier, like, when someone asked me, like, hey, like, do you speedrun anything besides Spyro? Like, just because I played Reignited drunk for, like, 8 hours with a timer on, you know, just slowly going, like, just messing around, that doesn't, you know, I don't call that a speedrun for myself. If you want to call that a speedrun for yourself, then okay. Like I said, you can be a special snowflake like that and call anything that's timed a speedrun. But I don't call it that for myself. You know, it's just a matter of opinion. Yeah, getting banned from Yandere Dev's Discord, that's what it was. Guinness World Records. What about Guinness World Records? Guinness World Records, you know, has a pretty messy, in my opinion, it has a pretty messy legacy, especially as it pertains to video games, because Guinness was never really like hold on, let me focus. Guinness was never really a highly respected, like, what's the word that I'm trying to say? Arbiter, whatever, for speedruns, because, or just for high scores in general, because they've always been, in the time that high score running and things like that has existed, the internet has basically taken over, like, the community aspect. It's community driven is the thing. So the problem with something like Guinness is it's published in a book through a lengthy process, which adds, you know, for some certain things adds like a really cool official spin to like really crazy like real life things or whatever. But with video games, it's like a speedrun record or a high score record can be broken like this. So what ends up happening is like a community is gonna always be so much further ahead of like a, you know, a high score community. Fucking speedrunning is always going to be so much further ahead than something like Guinness. And also, the problem with Guinness is that nowadays they have the reputation of like, you have to pay Guinness to get a run verified by them or to get any like achievement verified by them. And it's this, like I said, it's this very lengthy process where someone comes and basically just says like, okay, you did it, whoop-de-doo, you know? So there's no real like, there's no real legitimacy to it as it pertains to gaming records or high scores or speedruns. It's just how it is. I mean, you know, this is coming from someone that loved the Guinness Book of World Records as a kid and stuff like that. It's just as far as gaming goes, Guinness is not a like a reputable source for any record, you know. The information that Guinness presents as like high scores or records is usually wrong or outdated. That's just the reality of it. Or worst yet is the result of just someone paying them off to say you have record, you know? Like with Billy Mitchell, for example. So yeah, I would not look at Guinness as like a relevant thing in gaming achievements at all. Yeah, as it should be, Jack. As it should be. I mean, just the format of how a Guinness record works, of all the verifying and stuff they have to do, it just can't be like as up to date as gaming communities can be with their own record keeping. And I think they reckon, like, Guinness recognizes that. Even all the way back in the early days before the internet was a thing. Oh man, I'm about to get fucked by this guy. Yep. And there goes my sparks. I have to do this. Losing a bunch of time here. Dude. Okay, let's go do this now, because I have to do it. Dude, I can't PB anymore. This is so stupid. I actually just threw this run. That's fucking crazy. Cool. Cool. What a fun way to throw a PB pace. Let's continue here. Whatever. God. All because I forgot to hit that guy first. Like, such a fucking domino effect that happened there. What a shame. What Spyro would I like to live in? Like, I don't know. Spyro 2. I'm just gonna say Dragon Shores. I'm fucking pissed right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't be as pissed if the pace wasn't as good. Yeah, you know, it wasn't the best pace of my life or anything, but I would have liked to be able to PB exiting Dreamweavers. That would have been nice. Instead of just completely shitting the bed. That would have been nice. But I guess that's not happening on this run. Definitely a little agitated. Liv, thank you for the tier 1 though. That does make me feel a bit better. Hope I've been well. I'm definitely doing better now that you're here. Love you, Liv. I think we're only... Oh yeah, we're over. We hit the sub goal already. I don't know what subs I missed earlier, but thank you so much for helping me hit the goal, guys. Love you. Alright, what do we have? 20, 18, okay. Plus 5 would be 23, which means I am a red gem down, which is fine. Oh. Dude, that is not fine. Hello, just get up there. Thank you. No. Let's run fucking dude. I'm the king of choking, bro. Like, I can't get a good run out of Dreamweavers. Actual trash. I need to grab this. That was a really disappointing Dreamweavers, guys. This isn't even a hard home world. I just fucking totally threw my whole run here. Very, very disappointing stuff. But I'll try to keep the whining to a minimum here. What would the helicopter guys achieve? Going up and down like that? They're generating electricity so that I can fuck your mother with the newest power dildo. I believe they're just generating force with that. The whole level is just a big generator for your mother's sexual needs. Yeah, like the chainsaw dildo from San Andreas. Yeah, no, totally. I totally would not be surprised if this run was a first try rat proxy. I'd be livid if that happened. Okay, 92. I actually need more gems than I thought. I guess I missed it. Oh yeah, I missed the extra green. That's what it was. Okay, now we're good. I missed the extra green spring chest that I was supposed to get. Just the S. What up? Thank you for the good luck, dude. All right, well, we are still green. Even though I threw a PB pace, we are still green. Let's see if we can, finish this run somewhat respectably. Oh, fuck this game, dude. Evil. Evil game. To give me that. I'm livid. I can't... Dude, I just can't get it on a good run. It's just illegal. Yeah, of course. Fucking of course, the first try. Of course. Fucking game, dude. That's just God laughing at me right there. Fucking shit. Fucking of course. Oh, let me remember not to get fucked by Nasty here. Oh, I still got fucked there. It's fine. Is that a new version of Rat Proxy? Yeah, new as of like a year, like less than a year ago. It's called Back Rat. My old PB does Rat Proxy differently and way less consistently. 38. You know what? I'll say this. Even though that run was ass, it is a 10-day... I'm kind of embarrassed to say this. That is a 10-day PB right there. That is a splits PB and a new PB of the grind. Not an overall PB. My overall PB is 37.57, but that is still a splits PB. So I have to take the W there. If you guys saw that Dream... I mean, you can look at the splits and look, like, literally just threw it in Dreamweavers. It wasn't even gonna be, like, that big of a PB if I did PB it, but, like... That shit was whack, dude. Like, that Dreamweavers was fucking super... it's hard for me to be happy about that. Because that Dreamweaver... I just threw it in Dreamweavers, basically. I missed one... What happened was I missed one enemy. Because, you know, in Dreamweavers, like, the guy with the cannon shoots the enemies and makes them big and small. So you have to hit them with the correct timing. Or else if you hit them, like, out of order, then they'll fucking go big and you have to wait for them. And it was, like, such a fucking domino effect. I was green sparks... I fucking missed the metal guy, went for him, of course got hit right as he went big, which I knew was gonna happen. I don't know why I didn't account for that. Went Sparksless, turned around, grabbed Sparks, fell in the water, went Sparksless again, killed the guy, grabbed another Sparks, came around, and then continued. Like, wow. All because I did not hit an enemy like a couple seconds earlier. All because my routing got a little funky. I lost like my whole run, basically. I lost my whole PB for that. Fucking cool. That's that, but that's what you get, dude. If you are gonna be fucking talking a big fucking game while you're playing, you're gonna be talking shit to your chat and fuck that up, that easy shit, you're gonna fuck up. You deserve to have a shit run and feel bad about it. That's how it goes. So yeah, GG's. I needed a 10-second time set. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna pretend like it was able to be PB'd. I'm gonna pretend like that. I'll acknowledge what you're saying, Franklin, and that doesn't make me feel better. It just makes me feel like I suck. But I'll acknowledge what you're saying and say, look, if it was gonna be a PB, it would have been a baby PB. I'll acknowledge that. But yeah, dude, I fucking hate myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. That doesn't make me feel better at all. But yeah, GG though. So I don't know. I think we did hit the sub goal, so I think I'm gonna do some Spyro 2 right now because I think I'm pretty done with this game at the moment. But yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for some Spyro 2. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that run despite me being a fucking mega whiner. Yeah, dude. Shit hurts your soul, man. Yeah, let me set up Spyro 2. All right, I'll be right back. me move this sub goal here off the screen. I'm just gonna not save these splits. Maybe I should save these splits. I'll save them, I guess. Save splits as 38. Exit. Close splits. Okay, cool. Open splits. Bring up this 142 here. Let me just hit the pause button. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, and we're gonna get into a 100% run here. BRB. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I do this for you. I love you. All right. I'm just gonna go into it. No rubber, no warm up. Haven't played this game in like over a week. Turn off my BRB here. And I guess we'll just see what happens, man. I'm still feeling kind of like upset. I really shouldn't be too upset because it's like, dude, it's a 38. It's my 4th day in a row getting a 38 in Spyro 1.
We should go on vacation.
Oh, let me also switch to my other.
Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks?
Hold on
You
one
up for
sec while I add all this
vacation?
stuff.
Last one there's a Nork.
One sec, I gotta do all this shit.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous than...
Okay, so what was I saying? I'm ready for my run, right? Okay.
A dragon is our
Like,
only chance of
gotta make sure
surviving.
everything's in its right place.
You know it.
It's working.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I should really be like a little happier that I got another 38. 4th day in a row getting a 38 in Spyro 1. New splits PB, you could say. But I mean, that's, I don't know. I want more. I don't know. Am I just too ambitious here? I want better than that. You know, at this point. I really feel like I could have gotten a 37 on that any percent run I had just before this, and so I'm definitely feeling like I feel like I fucked up, is what it feels like. So I'm gonna try to get over that that self-loathing a little bit and try to just settle into this run. This run's probably gonna go pretty badly, I'm guessing, because I haven't played in a while. But you know, we'll see. I'm gonna try not to be so serious. I think I'm taking things a little too serious right now, so I'm trying to relax a little bit.
Hey, nice
Just play.
Since you're playing the best Spyro, peace and love.
And thank you, Super Spyro fan, for the 69, for the 6.9, and as well as for the $4.2 earlier. Love you too, man. Shouts to Misty Bong with the sub earlier as well. Did I miss any YouTube thingies? I don't think I did, right?
I'll deal with you later.
Who is that jerk?
That was Rip.
I'm just letting this intro play out just so I can really like just settle down and just mellow out a little bit. Just like get to grips with my feelings a little bit before I get into it. Oh my goodness. Where's the sound? Where'd the sound go? It's okay, whatever. Let's just start the run. It's time. Ah la 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 la. All right, wish me luck. Ugh, classic. Barely got away with that.
Nice shoot.
Where is he? Why did he take so long there? Oh, I did that all bad. I think I'm fucked here, actually. Hold on. Okay. Had to slow that down a little bit. Okay, we're good, we're good. What's up, Odyssey? Thank you for the good luck.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, I played Spyro Heroes still. It's okay. FDS makes a sound. Oh, that happens every time on FDS. I didn't even know that, Lulu. Thanks for sharing. Didn't realize that was like a every time that happens sort of thing. Thank you, Ooks. Appreciate that.
Thanks for help.
And Grapes, what up?
To hit that.
Fuck you.
Spyro.
What just happened? Did I miss a sub or something?
This match.
It's not showing me anything on my alerts. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the bits, No Dream. A little slow. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Hello there.
Oh, a nice cock dimly. Just saw that as well. Legend. Whoa. All of my YouTube chats just all showed up at once here. I'll try to catch up to some of those right now. Guess my chat's being a little laggy or something. Okay, already.
Before you get to the castle dungeon,
The
Spyro.
big audition grind, feeling down. Can't say this. Hypocrisy, you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm seeing all the encouraging messages here on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate that. I'm not trying to be like in a shitty mood right now or anything. I did this all wrong, I think. I was supposed to take damage there, right? Yeah. Alright, well this fight sucks now. I'll let him... Oh no, he can't run towards me. Where's he gonna go now, I wonder? Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I want to be very clear that my silence right now is just me just trying not to fuck up in this game at the moment. Which I clearly have already done on this fight. Yeah, I'm not like broodingly angry. I know that might be like probably what some of you might be thinking. I'm sure most of you guys aren't even thinking that at all. I'm sure most of you guys are just like, just kicking back. But yeah, you know, I was pretty pissed at the end of my last run. I'm trying to just be cool here, you know. It is nice to be back to Spyro. I mean, it's nice to play this game again. I'm glad I chose to play this today. So yeah, good vibes, everybody. As good as they can be. Given my anger.
Now, cry.
And yeah, also I didn't say this, but thanks everyone for hitting the sub goal today. 22 subs I think we got to play this game, so thanks. Appreciate it. Enjoying the VODs, dude. Thanks for checking out the VOD today. I don't think I gave a message for the VOD watchers. Type a letter L in the comments if you're watching the VOD after the fact. I'll give you an extra big heart for that. Just because I'm an L gamer or something. Yeah, L's in the chat. Alright, let's go. Painful. I'm gonna try to no reset here. Hopefully this doesn't take like 50 fucking tries or anything. What can you do? What can you do? Can't do anything about that. I get one more attempt here before it's literally a fucking game over. Holy shit. This is some bullshit right now. I'm doing everything I can here, everybody. Like, I want you guys to know, I'm not, like, maybe I'm just deflecting here, but I feel like I'm not making any execution errors right now. All you do is hold L2 and tap left here. That's all there... Okay, that was my fault. I have to reset this now. sucks. That I actually did get into the fucking. He dropped. I don't know how he dropped down so quick. Like I was not ready for that drop down. That was my bad right there. I could have made that one work. I tapped left in extra time like a fucking dumb fuck. I have to reset that. It's either I reset that or I go around and grab a life and fly all the way. It's like, dude. It's like, fuck, man. Fucked up game. Such a fucked up game. Holy shit. Why am I dropping so many frames, everybody? I'm like dropping frames like crazy. What the hell? Is it good now? I just dropped a shit ton of frames right there. It doesn't look... Hold on. Connecting to the wrong thing. One sec, I gotta fuck with my Wi-Fi adapter. One moment. The stream's gonna be kind of stuttery right now. It's still showing a bunch of frame drop. I did reconnect the thing, so let's see if it mellows out here in a moment. It's still fucked. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, I guess let me just try fucking with it some more. Thanks for bearing with me here, everybody. Why? Okay, well, I'm back, but my fucking Wi-Fi adapter is acting like a fucking dumb fuck. Yeah, I'm dropping frames again. I don't know. I guess I need to get another adapter, because this one's just a piece of shit, I guess. Really frustrating. Really frustrating to see after a reset. Ugh. I don't know what to do here. It just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting itself. Crazy. I'll keep fucking with it for another few minutes. If I can't get this shit working, then I'm gonna have to go offline. Jesus Christ, man. crazy. Just absolutely crazy. Why? Why won't it work? All right, well, okay, we're back right now. It seems to be okay right now at this exact moment. So I'm just gonna do another run, and if my internet dies, then I'm done, basically. So I'm here. I fucked around with it as much as I could. I need to just go buy another. I need to go fucking spend money here, spend money there for fucking no reason. It's great, love it. Anyways, let's do another run. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm really trying not to spend money. You can't fucking help it, dude. Welcome to America. You know, you're gonna try to fucking have a stream working and shit. It's like, dude, yeah, good luck not fucking spending money on bullshit that you shouldn't fucking need, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck. All right, let's roll. Anyways, I'm in a great headspace for this run. Feel great, everybody. What about you? No, but for real, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for sticking through that horrible, disconnecting internet bullshit of mess. Oh my god, I'm about to reset this. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Time. Here we go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to get into a fucking reset vortex here in this game, but here we are. Oh, Lord. Fucking terrible. So yeah. Yeah, dude, I gotta pay my taxes this week, man. Once I get my Twitch check, I have to just put it all into my taxes and then hopefully just tread water until next month. Basically. So I'm really not in the mood to even spend like $20 on a new fucking like Wi-Fi. I guess I have to though. But whatever. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it. I'm gonna not think about it too hard. Yeah, the stream's fine now. Oh no, it's shitting now. Hold on, it's shitting itself now. It like doesn't want to use the good adapter. It wants to use the shitty onboard motherboard Wi-Fi. I can't explain why. It's this adapter just doesn't want to fucking work. It just disconnects itself just on a whim. What the fuck?
Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Alright, seems fine now. Okay, it didn't drop too many frames. It just likes disconnecting itself. I can't explain it. Alright, let's do it again. This is going to be a fun thing to grapple with during my run, surely. Well, I started the timer way too early there. It's fine. This is killing like my desire to play this game at all right now. I gotta be honest. I really just want to stop. But if I stop, like this is the thing. It's like damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because if I stop right now and I just give up and I quit, then I'll feel like a quitter. You know, I'll feel like you know, you gotta at least try. You gotta at least try to put a run down. You know, like that's all I got, dude. Like at this point, it's like it's not even a good run. Just finish something and then that's the W for today. It's like fuck, man. But if I continue, I'm like literally just driving myself fucking crazy right now. So it's just damn if you do, damn if you don't. That's how life be. So happy to say I'm in the perfect mindset of a Spyro 2 runner now. Just complete self-hatred. Just complete self-loathing. Really, really in the mind of Spyro 2 gaming here.
Thanks for helping.
Yes, LAN connections are out of the are not possible. A, because the port on my motherboard just fucking sucks on this computer. I can't explain it. Like everything's fine about this motherboard except the actual like whatever the fucking I don't even want, guys, I don't want to talk about this. Can we not talk about this? I know you guys are gonna try to like give me tips and stuff, but can we just not? Thanks. I'm gonna try to just stay focused on the run here, if that's all right.
Thanks for helping.
It's on the dinner menu. I see Lozzy's over here really trying to change the topic. You know, appreciate that, I guess. Nothing too special tonight. I guess I'm gonna make burgers tonight. I'm gonna try to just focus in on the run right now. I don't have like a particular... I'm not feeling like too much of a social butterfly at the moment, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I'm pretty agitated. But yeah, I'm gonna make burgers tonight. They'll be great. Thanks for bearing with my less than savory attitude right now, guys. Appreciate it. We're gonna try to get through a run here.
Hit that.
Of course it misses. Like, why would I expect anything else?
Spyro.
Had 5 tire punctures in 12 months. Awesome.
This map.
Looks like we just got a YouTube thingy. Let me take a look at that. Something smaller. Bailey with the 2 pounds. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Says you got this. Love you. Love you too. Let's roll here. Classic.
Hello there.
Glad to see you guys got some good food on the menu tonight. I always love to see that. Maybe I'll have Sarah make minestrone again soon. Not tonight, but maybe soon. Where am I? Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. Barely made that. That was a bit of a mess.
Get to the castle dungeon.
Thank you for the good luck, Ames. Good to see you. Chicken parm, nice. I don't know what the fuck sketty is, but... Oh, spaghetti. Yeah, nice. Okay, I think I take damage here, right? Maybe that was wrong. I was supposed to... I always forget how to start this fight. You're supposed to do the quick hit there and then take damage. I think that's what it is. So that way he goes to the left turn. Idiot. So yeah, we're probably gonna end this fight like Sparksless or some shit. Oh no, he did end up going here. That's kind of cool. Works out. Where's the fucking sheep? How am I this far? Wait. Okay. Now it's correct. Now we're correct.
No, correct.
Tried to glide out of that. I don't know why that didn't work. Probably pressed X a little too early. Special fried rice. You're trying to get better eating rice as a whole. Fucking love rice, dude. Rice is probably one of my favorite carbs. If I were to just pick like just favorite, just easy carbs to have on the side of home cooked meals, it's got to be rice, bread, and potatoes. Those are like such just like you could fucking make so many things out of those. Just those three things. Completed any runs today? Yeah, I got a 38, a really good time in Spyro 1 Any %. But I have not completed any Spyro 2 runs yet. Please. Okay. Good. If I reset there again, I was about to be like pretty livid, I'm not gonna lie. Watch this gold fight be like just a fucking joke anyways.
Finally.
Who knows? May have a chance at a good gulp here. Who knows? Who knows? Try to focus up. Okay, I'm not liking that right there. Oh, I hit it a little early. That could have worked, but I just hit it a little early there. I got the unlucky timing. Am I gonna hit? Yeah. At least those bombs fell relatively quick. Smack my mic around a little. These eggs are not falling quick, please. Thank you. Let's do this. Hopefully he doesn't see the bomb. Okay. Or the rocket, rather. Almost shot that too early. You don't like boiled potatoes? I mean, that's how you make mashed potatoes. You boil them, right? What do we got over here? It's triple bombs, epic. Fuck this game. Worst luck possible. Not like if that last egg had been like a barrel or something, I would have even caught it. It's really doubtful. No! Whatever. I needed a single hit anyways, so it's fine. Let's just get a quick double here and then maybe be saving time. Unlikely. Okay, do this. No! No! Where are you going? What? God fucking damn, Gulp. Idiot. No, there's no way I'm doubling this. Horrible. Just actually, I'm losing like another fucking minute here just in this last couple of hits. Fucking crazy. Please just end the fight, dude. Painful. Painful, Gulp. Cool. Fucking awful. I fucking hate the start of this run. Very, very stupid. Like, I forget, like, when I get used to playing Spyro 1, I forget just how fucking atrocious the start of this run is. It's so fucking bad. Fucking deep more. I'm already, like, in kind of, like, not a great mood. See that shit happen? It's just, like... It's heartbreaking. It's genuinely hard for me to keep it together. Like to like have an attitude like, okay, I'm just gonna no reset some runs. Yeah, good fucking luck, dude. Not having the world's shittiest fucking runs ever and hating yourself. Good luck. But we're only 30 seconds behind, you know, maybe we can bring it back, who knows, fucking... I'm just like drained, dude, from like my fucking internet, who knows how many frames okay, I'm not dropping any frames right now. But, you know, between my internet dying, between throwing a Spyro 1 PB... It's just like, I'm just really mentally drained here. This is gonna take fucking like 20 years, I already know. I'm so bad. I gotta jump earlier, maybe? These double jumps are just not getting high enough. Now I'm gonna be a minute behind. If I'm lucky at this rate. I should have practiced this. Please work. Dude, just... I'm fucking so desperate right now. It's just embarrassing. It's just not even close. Okay, that was the first close attempt. Like, none of these attempts are just even close at all. Oh, man, I need to, like, breathe. Okay. Like, I'm just really struggling here, everybody. There we go. I am mentally struggling right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't mean to be such a drama queen. I know I should just chill, but it's just very hard to. I really can't like put it any other way than that. I'm gonna try to keep going here though. Please be high enough. Okay.
Spyro, we want...
Nice miss. Nice miss. Thank you for the good luck, Bex. I really should not keep talking about this, but guys, I am like struggling really hard right now. Like, I can't put it any other way. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that this game is making me feel this way, but like, I kind of want to just cry at the moment. Like, I'm getting there. It's really sad, honestly. I hate to make things awkward here. I know you guys are just trying to enjoy like shit and just chill, but I have to keep it real with you guys. I'm not in a good place mentally right now. I'm gonna try to just continue and just try to relax a little bit, but you know, I'm hoping this run just doesn't turn into me just like having to just rage, just quit, basically. Or sad quit, whatever you want to call it. I'm hoping that's not what happens here. I'm just gonna try to stay strong, try not to overthink it.
My field.
Oh, I'm supposed to flame charge the other one. Classic. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. I am so fucking slow with those, and I didn't even hit the fucking thing.
Wait a...
Hit this. Nope, that's not gonna hit. That will. It's just bad. The only way I can put it is it's just really bad.
Fine.
Thanks for the good luck, Hypno. Hey, thanks, Skrilleos. That's very sweet of you. That actually makes me feel a lot better. Just to read. I am, like, racked with self-loathing and insecurity at the moment, so a message like that actually goes a real long way for me. I appreciate that. Forgot to miss. All you gotta do is just press circle to start. Failed that. Wow, cool. I think that was all of them. That was an interesting start. Oh my goodness. Please. Please just let me through. Yeah, it's not even that like I'm trying to play good right now. I'm just trying not to have everything fall apart in front of me right now. That's like the kind of battle I'm fighting right now.
Excellent.
No, not how you do that. That's not how you do that. Now I'm gonna be on a fucked up UFO cycle. This is gonna be cool. Just horrible. I mean, I could have caught those. I don't know. It's horrible. This is really not what you want to see here, everybody. Nope. And I can't press triangle in time. Oh man, what's like... Just... I haven't hit a single UFO here. I can't hit any of them. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. You know? I'm trying, you know? I'm trying, but it's just... I'm not trying hard enough here, clearly. This is such a struggle. Please hit him. It's just sad. This is just sad. I don't have any other way to put it.
Ah. Excellent work. Hi.
Interesting flame there. Like everything in my body is telling me to just stop and just go offline. Like that's like everything in my body is telling me to do right now. I'm so just like
Nice flying.
I'm just fucked. I'm so fucked. Of course I'm missing something. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, it's all those. Yeah, that's... Of course. I'm like... I gotta be honest, I'm like scared to look at my own chat or my splits right now. I feel like I should just look at the game and just continue and just try to get over it. Like... Because the truth is like, I'll feel bad if I go offline right now. I'm sure some of you guys are like, it's okay, like, or maybe no one's even talking about it, but it's just... it literally feels like the end of the world right now. That's like how like extreme these feelings are. This game is gonna give me like a fucking like speedrunning is gonna give me a disorder, like really. It's just so unhealthy. I have to fight it. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking at the game. When I'm ready, I'll look back over at the chat and stuff, but right now I just can't. I just have to grapple with what I'm feeling on my own right now. It really shouldn't be this extreme. In fact, like, physically, it doesn't feel extreme. It's just like... I'm just so demoralized is like the only word I can use. So I gotta just try to get over that. I know I can get over it, it's just so tough. Guys, it's just so tough. I will say, while I'm, thinking about it, thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it.
All right.
I know you might not be wanting to watch me have, like, an actual crisis right now. But this is what I have to go through. Like, this is what it is, you know? Like, I'm sorry if that's, like, maybe not, like, the best thing to watch, but I just want to say I appreciate you guys for being here, and I have to go through this. Like, I'm sorry. It's real. I am in agreement that that it's pretty sad that a kid's game can drive someone to like such extreme feelings, but it's just something I have to grapple with. So thanks everyone for watching. I see some like pew pews in the background, so thank you for the good vibes. I definitely need it. Such a hard feeling to describe, it's not that I don't want to play this game, it's just that I hate myself. That's the only way I can describe what I'm feeling. And I know it's like not true. I know it's like super like ridiculous. It's just I'm just overcome with insecurity. Like this whole run, I've just been overcome with insecurity. Like, I already started this run, like, in a bad place mentally, and now, like, everything that's going wrong in this run is just literally killing me. It's literally killing me. Like my entire brain is, like, deteriorating. But I have to stay strong, that's all I know. All I know is I have to stay strong and, like, see it to the end. That's all I can say. Otherwise, I'll feel even worse. Yeah, like I said, I'll look back at the chat when I'm ready, but thanks for watching, everybody. So, and again, sorry to be such like a negative bitch right now. I just have to be honest about the feelings I'm experiencing. But yeah, shoutouts to all the cute chatters. Come on, man. Dog. Hello? Oh. Thank you. Nuts with the gift. Thank you. And Bex with the gift earlier. Appreciate that, guys. Again, still not looking at the chat right now. I'm sorry. It's just for my own mental health right now. Thanks for understanding. Oh, okay. I barely talked to him in time. Literally, the kangaroos cut off my movement, but I barely reached his space in time. It's very close. I really need to work on, like, setting up shots, like, more quickly. I'm very slow about it, especially in Robotica in here. Should hit in time. How did I not get hit by that guy? I do not know. I just looked over at the chat. You guys are good. As I expected, you guys are not, like, saying anything that would make a difference towards my feelings at the moment, so I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys not going all Dr. Phil on me while I'm kind of having a crisis. I appreciate that. Oh god. Or judging me for it. I think I should have grabbed that frog, but, like, now I have the thing in my mouth and it's just all fucked. This is like a massive time loss. That should have been just an easy recovery, but this is now a massive time loss. But whatever. Okay, I have to do this in a certain way, because I need to grab these first, because since I'm sparksless. Don't... Oh. Okay. I have to do the whole pencil mini game again. That's like one of the worst deaths you could have in the whole run, basically. Is failing right at the end of the pencil mini game. Or like midway through.
Here's another.
So we're gonna go do all that again. I really feel, I don't know why, I feel like I should really just not reset. I don't know why. I think it's kind of dumb, to be honest. I should probably just reset and try another run, but I think it's like... I think I should just try to finish this one. I don't know why. But I'll admit it's kind of dumb for how badly things are going. Where does this egg go? Anyone know? It goes here. Oh, like, I can't even think straight. It goes here. This goes to the fucking this guy. And then to the duck. Am I gonna die for that? The game won't let me progress. The game is telling me to stop. It really is. I don't know what's wrong with me. That was so stupid.
My, do I... Here's
Oh wait,
another
was it
egg.
still sitting
You
there?
won't be able to trade it.
Was it still sitting there? Because he just like reloaded the area. Maybe the duck was still sitting there and I'm just tripping. Maybe I could have just went and grabbed... I think I could have just went and grabbed it. Now I know that that's a thing, I guess. Whatever, no, I just want to do extra steps again. Why not? If I get out of this level, that is a true testament to something. This is so sad. This is like just such a sad playthrough of this level. Oh, I have to go to the flower pot. I just want to be done, like, with everything. Okay, land here. Wait. Okay. Don't fly into the fucking lava this time. Okay, let's see if he hits me. Just like... Just what am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I'm so lost, like, emotionally right now. I don't know. Okay, so now we have to kill this guy. Get the spark plug. And now we can continue the route. That was a fun little odyssey there. Oh man. I'm gonna learn the correct strat here. Cool. Dude, please work.
My pencil!
Okay, how much? I'm so curious. I lost... How much time? I lost 4 minutes in that level.
something.
It's like after all of that, it's like, okay, let's try to have this level go good now. Do you guys see how like mentally arduous this is? It's like, it doesn't matter what happens, you have to always be trying your best. Even if like you fucking lose 4 minutes on the fucking pencil minigame. You know? And you should really just stop stream, and you should really just reset, and you should really just quit. Like no. Just try your best, you know? It's like, what am I... Like, I don't know. It's just like... It's inhuman. That's what it feels like. Oh god, I'm gonna get so fucked up here. Yep, I'm getting so fucked up here. I have to just kill this guy now. Because the camera got fucked. Hello? Damn, Sparks was cool. Epic. Of course that missed. Of course that missed. Dude, can you please grab them?
I suppose.
Like, I really don't know why I do this to myself, guys. Like, force myself to no reset or run just because, like, I don't even know. Just because I feel like I should. Because it's so true. It's like, if I just quit now, I'm just going to feel even worse. It's just like, you just don't win here, everybody. There's no winning. There's only losers in this equation.
I beseech.
Spyro.
This time I better not catch you sneaking behind me.
How? How did he see me there? Okay, I mean, I guess don't get that close to him, I guess. I don't know what the fuck went wrong there. He's really not supposed to see you with that movement. That blew my mind that he saw me. I was not... That went from like... I didn't even suspect for a moment that he was gonna see me. That was ridiculous. I mean, I expect nothing less of this fucking run, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of shocked that he saw me. Is this gonna be like every minigame? This is gonna be like every minigame, huh? I'm gonna have to do it like multiple times, like every minigame. It's crazy. Like, the game doesn't want me to continue. I mean, that's what it turns into. It turns into like, huh? Like, the universe wants me to quit. Like, feels like I'm fighting God. Hello?
What?
Okay, hold on. Let me just take a breather for a sec. This is just like a casual playthrough with a timer now, so I'm just gonna take a moment and just breathe. Okay. This is like really like fucking with my like heart rate and shit. Like the stress, it's like a stress, you know how you get like stress headaches and stuff? I'm like going through something similar. Okay. I don't know why it's such a test for what, like I was not expecting a test of this caliber today in this game. Like yeah, I haven't played for a little while, like, but committing to a no reset, I'm really surprised at how hard it is to no reset right now. Like I didn't think it would be this hard. But right now I'm like at the edge of my own like wit here. The edge of my own like will. I know it might be dramatic or whatever. It just hurts. Like I don't really have any other way to say it. I'm just really hurting right now. Over a fucking kids game, by the way. You know? Like why? Why do I put myself through this? And why am I'm like scared to quit. You know what's funny about that? It's like I'm scared to quit. I'm scared that if I quit, that I'll just look like a quitter or something, or some bullshit like that.
Oh, thank.
I don't have the balls to quit. I'm not enough of a coward, and yet I don't have the balls to quit. I'm like in this weird like middle ground of existing. I'm in purgatory. But all I can say is this is one of the worst feelings I've ever experienced speedrunning, is this run. And it's really not the game's fault, mostly. It just comes from like insecurity and self-loathing. And like some weird like ego. It's like that mixed with like this like ego desire to like prove that I can still finish a run. Even though nobody fucking, like obviously you guys know I can finish a run in this game. Like what am I proving, you know? I don't know, it's like I gotta prove something to myself. It's just all of this back ass where it's like egotistical shit, you know? It's just a really unhealthy like state of being. My mind is like so poisoned by this hobby. It feels like I'm not allowed to put the game down. Like if I put the game down, then it's like you suck. Like just like you really are a quitter, you know? Because it's like I'm like one of the few people in the world, you know, that like, you know, claims to play this fucking game as a career, you know? Me of all people, you know, in my mind, I think this is like how the thought process goes. It's like me of all people should be able to finish a shitty run, you know? But man, it is so hard. It's so hard. I just want to quit. Just everything about everything I do is just like... Just like, I just don't like myself, like...
Would you like to try?
In moments like this. Nah, I don't always feel that way, but in moments like this, I just like... I'm just looking at everything that I hate about myself, and it just gets reflected in my gameplay. I've said this before, like... Speedrunning, it's like looking into a mirror, and this run is like such an example of that, where it's like I feel nothing but like self-loathing and dread and what's the word, like incapableness, and it's just totally manifesting in my gameplay. Of course, it's not that I can't get a good run here or anything, or I can't bring it back. It's just that like where I'm at mentally, it just doesn't allow for it. And it's just kind of like a sad spiral over a fucking kids game, you know? But I have it all fucked up because it's like now it's like this game is like my fucking like career or some bullshit, you know? It's like what? what am I? You know, it really just gets that. I really shouldn't overthink it like that, but that's like where it gets to. It's like what am I and what am I doing? You know. No human should be made to like feel this way about themselves. And for me, it's just all my own doing. It's not even anyone's telling me like, oh, you suck. What's fucked up is when people are in like a job or something where their boss is telling them shit like this, trying to make them feel bad or whatever. For me, it's just all self-inflicted. So at least I have that on my side. I can control my own destiny like that. But it seems to me the only way to really get over these feelings is to complete this run. Because I know how I'll feel if I don't. I'll feel like I'll have succumbed to the feelings. And it's like, you call it like ego or whatever, that I like want to prove to myself that I can like get over like such feelings of like, I guess, of insecurity. But it's just a test. Like in my mind, it's just like, this is like one big test that God or whatever is putting on me, that I'm putting on myself in all reality. And yeah, it really shouldn't be that serious, you know? When I say it like that, it's like, it shouldn't be that serious. Oh my god, fucking just get up there. You know, the funny thing is, even though, like, I'm having such a bad time overall, like, just as a result of my own, like, self-feelings, you know, I'm not disliking playing this game. I'm not like, oh, this game just... You know, I don't really even feel any, like, negativity towards the game or whatever. This is actually a pretty fun game, like, even on this shitty run, like, you know, doing some of the movement okay, like, still feels good, you know? I'll say it. But, yeah, it's just, like, everything else. It's all the exterior stuff beyond the game that's just completely fucking my brain up. And in turn, like, fucking my gameplay up. But yeah, the way I deal with this stuff is I have to just tackle it. I have to just like let this whole like struggle like just go through it, you know. Can't just stop, and because if I just stop, you know, it's just like it's just gonna simmer inside me until I, you know, come back again. Like it's here and now is like my only time to really like grapple with these feelings and overcome them. It's just way more of a... It just feels like it's like this self-inflicted like test of will that is just so... It's just like, when I just say it out, it's so unnecessary. Like just play the game. Like, who cares if the run sucks, dude? Like, just play the game. Like, that's where I need to get my head to. That's like the test, is like, can I get to that point mentally where I'm just like, can I just relax? Like, I'm getting there. I will say, as I talk myself through this, I am getting there. But, yeah, man, I mean, like... Definitely like on the verge of tears in some moments. Unironically. It's embarrassing to admit, but it's true.
He's idle.
Whew. Gonna breathe deep breaths. Also, I just want to say, like, while I'm venting about my feelings like this, I'm also, again, I just want to reiterate, I'm not looking at the chat yet. Because I know you guys may or may not have some insight on this that would perhaps cause me to overthink things a bit. So, just not looking at the chat at this moment. Normally, dude, I never not look at the chat, but, like, when I'm feeling this extreme, I need to just, like, be with myself for a moment. So I hope you guys understand. And one more time, you know, I keep saying this. I keep dancing between, like, hating myself and saying thanks for watching, but, like, it's really, in moments like this, if you can watch me in, like, this is what I would consider some of my lowest, like, points. If you can watch me and still enjoy my stream, like, the way I am right now, that means so much to me. You guys have no idea. Like, I refuse to believe that anybody likes watching someone, like really drive themselves to the brink of insanity and, like, really hurt themselves, like, truly, I'm like hurt. I'm hurting myself, you know, in a lot of ways. I'm hurting myself and then healing myself, like, all because of this game, you know? And it's not a pretty thing. It's really not something I would want to watch, in all honesty. So it means so much to me that you guys watch, despite these, you know, really, really difficult feelings. So yeah, thanks. That's why I feel more inclined to thank you guys in times like these. Fuck, love missing that.
Nice job.
It's the hardest Spyro 2 leveled 100%. I don't know. It's so funny. I'm like over here having like a fucking existential crisis, and regardless, you know, and it's not even his fault or the dude in the chat's fault. It's just hilarious that like people are still just coming in and being like, oh yeah, I remember this game. Hey, what do you think about this? You know, it's just like, it's such a hilarious like contrast. Because like, who fucking cares, you know, about like all these feelings and stuff, you know? What's the hardest level to 100%? Forget about what you're going through right now. What do you think about Zoe? You know? It's just hilarious. I don't fault you, Brandon, for asking. It's just funny. You have to be able to laugh at the absurdity of that.
Spyro.
Yeah, you know, truth be told, I'd rather like someone be like just completely disregarding like all of these like self-critical feelings and just asking some irrelevant shit. I'd almost rather that than people trying to make me feel better, in all honesty. I forgot the green that's over here. So it's just funny no matter what way you spin it, you know? Whether someone's trying to like make me feel better or whether someone's just completely out of the loop and is just like, hey, what's your favorite boss? You know? It's like both fucking things are just, it's just funny, dude. This whole fucking thing I'm doing here is just fucking hilarious. It's hilarious in like in a dark kind of way.
Hi, Spyro.
Okay. Nice job.
Very good.
What's up, Wilhelm? Welcome, welcome.
Wow.
There's something that makes you stay there because you love it. You know, yeah, you know, I'm not even going to engage here, actually. I think it's best that I don't actually try to have a conversation with you guys on the topic of what I'm feeling. Just that I am feeling bad feelings, and I don't want to overthink them. Let's see if we can get this, nice. Yeah, I mean, everybody deals with, like, this sort of, I guess you could say trauma. Dude, we were talking about this at the start of stream, actually, about, like, trauma. I feel like this sort of thing that I'm going through is like, this is like my trauma. You know, you would say my personal hell. You know, and even though it's like, there are worse things you could go through in the world, you know, it's just, this is my, like I said, my personal hell, like sometimes. Like today really exemplified that. Like in one moment it's like I'm on top of the world, and in another moment it's like I hate myself more than anything, you know. Hello? Why does my D-pad not work? What? Why did my D-pad not work there? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? When I turned off my analog, it must have had something to do with the analog buttons, because when I turned those off, when I turned off the, you know, between the start and select button, when I turned that off, that fixed it. Wow, that was bullshit. Imagine if I was on a PB pace and that happened. Uh-oh, I just jumped right over him. This is some epic movement. What's up, Casper? Welcome, welcome. Will I play Spyro 1 today? Yeah, I just, you know, Casper, if you like, just click on the video and like click earlier in the video, you know, you wouldn't have even had to ask that question. You could have just seen that I was playing Spyro 1 earlier today. Isn't that the cool thing about like YouTube live streams though? Okay, is that everything? Yeah. Let's roll. But yeah, welcome, Casper.
I guess not.
Have I heard of Crash Bash? Yeah, great game. Love it. Not really. I fucking hate that game. Hey, can you just stop naming... You know what? Hey, whatever. Who am I to release you from typing unrelated shit in my chat, nice legs? You just keep doing your thing, my friend. I was about to be like, can you just stop typing unrelated songs? What do I care? You know? I'm just so drained right now, it's like... I don't have any energy to try to police this chat room.
Right.
What's up, Wilhelm? Welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you like the room, man. Do we need policing? Yeah, you can time out nice legs if you want. Don't ban him though. Thank you, Barometer. That's all I'm feeling right now. Even if the, you know, God is against me, I'm on a mission that transcends God. Sorry, religious people who may have been offended by that. So thank you for recognizing the mission here. That's all I have at this point, is just to like, my goal is to just finish this run and then be done. That's gonna be my W for today. I do want to keep grinding this run, by the way. This isn't, like, the way I'm, like, feeling super negative right now. It's not because this game is harder or anything, per se. Partially, I think that's what set me off, but it is more of an inner problem, I think. And the truth is I do really enjoy speedrunning this category, actually. Once I get past all of, like, the bullshit early game, maybe I get fucked over by some mini games, whatever. It is an overall fun speed game. I do want to get my sub 140 in this eventually. It's just not happening right now. Emote in the DMs. Alright, cool. I'll look at that probably after stream.
Thank you.
What's up, Ratchet? Yeah, I'm locking in as best I can here. I'm like a gummy worm key, so to speak. So I'm locking in, but I'm just flaccidly just like existing inside the pussy of this lock, so to speak. So it's not really like, you know, something. I'm not really so hyped or anything. I'm just here, like, and I'm getting through it. This lock will open eventually, metaphorically speaking. What type of gummy worm? I don't know. Sour? Spicy? Do they make spicy gummy worms? Is that a thing? Man, yeah, I mean, from all the stress I've put myself through on this run, I'm starting to feel the effects, like, physically. I feel myself getting over it. Like the sort of, I don't know if like you could call it like an episode. Oh god. Wait, okay. I think this is okay still. All right. Let me just focus up here. But yeah, you could say I had a bit of like a emotional episode here on this run that I had to work through. I'm starting to get over it a bit, but oh fuck. Oh, he disappeared. No, there he is. Oh my god, please. This is bad. Okay. Oh wait, gotta get this first. I forgot what I was gonna say. But oh yeah, I feel like I literally feel like not physically ill, but I feel like I've given myself a headache here. Like genuinely, like I'm feeling the physical effects of like putting myself through some emotional trauma. Like I feel way more tired now.
Thank you, Spot.
Yeah, like I said, I feel the headache coming on. It's like, wow, you know. I feel like my eyes are heavy. The weight of the world on my shoulders. Damn, plus 10 minutes, dude. Shit. I didn't even look at the splits for the last few levels. Holy moly. What a fucking run. Oh, I went the wrong way, dude. Hello. I tried using the analog stick there again, fucking up that. Oh, man. I feel like this game is never gonna end. Yeah, definitely, Ratch. I'm keeping my head up, man. I'm here. I didn't quit. I think, honestly, like, I don't mean to, like, rub myself on the cock or anything, but I did not quit in this run. Not yet, at least. I went through some pretty rough stuff, I'll say, emotionally. Some pretty dark things. And, I didn't quit. Please work. At this point, I feel like I can coast to the end. But yeah, earlier in the run, it really felt like God hated me. It felt like God has forsaken me. Like that's like literally the feeling. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty dark shit, you know. I don't say that in any like light sense either. To the religious people who may think I'm just talking shit. Like, I'm not super religious or anything, but like when I imagine like what it feels like for like to be forsaken by your savior, that's like the type of thing I was feeling. That's how like down on myself I was earlier in this run. So it's really like with that, like, you know, that level of heaviness, like it truly is like pretty admirable that I have not quit yet. I don't know how the fuck I got over that. I knew I had to not quit though. I knew it. Like, I don't mean to make this sound like all epic or anything. It's truly kind of sad that like a game like this, like streaming and speedrunning, like drives me to these feelings. I've never felt like so strongly like really about anything in my life. But when I like experience like some self-loathing from speedrunning, it is one of like the most potent emotions like I've ever experienced. So inadequate that you just want to like cry and like curl into a ball. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh fuck. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Things work. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Again, it was my shitty Wi-Fi adapter that I guess I have to replace. It just disconnects itself sometimes. Just awesome. I'm back. We have to do the whole turtle minigame again, by the way. Yeah, we're back. What's up, Dragonbird? Thank you for the good luck. I'm telling you guys, God is testing me on this run, man. Like, I'm not a big believer in God or anything, but God, like, like, you throw the whole book at someone, you know? God is throwing the whole book at me. I refuse to let him win. Thanks for the good luck, Dragonbird. But yeah, just fucking cannibalizing my viewers here with this like weird ass like internet trouble. So that was a fun way to lose a few more minutes. I'm truly curious like what other weird ways we can lose a shit ton of time on. Missing a gem is one way. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's this one. How did I not notice I missed it? Split button. What's up, Seth? What am I playing? I have no idea. Welcome. I'm playing a game with God right now is what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. The true Wilhelm. We gotta stay positive here. I've only experienced the most deep feelings of self-loathing that I've ever felt in my life on this run. But you know, you just gotta stay positive. What would SpongeBob say? I don't know. Some bullshit. Hardly feels like I'm even playing Spyro anymore. Feels like I'm on like a fucking some sort of like spiritual test. Test of will. I'm lucky he didn't eat me. Dan Greed, thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep, dude. Like, I can't describe it. You know, it's funny because, like, normally when I'm speedrunning, like...
You did it!
You gotta really keep yourself, like, awake and, like, in it, you know? But, man, it's like, I just, like, want to just close my eyes and never wake up, dude. Like, it's fucking, like, so crazy. I've really not had such an extreme, like, episode of insecurity as I have, like, until this run. in recent memory at least. It's so funny because like the trigger for it is just a bad run, you know, like, but the feelings, like the place I'm at, like mentally, it's just like, it's so far beyond that. Like this run is just like, it was just the trigger. It wasn't even like the fucking reason why I'm upset, you know? And I'll reiterate, like, I'm actually looking forward to grinding this game. I know that sounds weird, weirdly sadistic for how I felt on this run, but yeah, man, like, wow. Like, what a... Like, maybe I should see a doctor or something, man. I was talking about this earlier today. It's like, I've never been diagnosed with, like, depression or anxiety or anything with, like, from a doctor. But, man, I should, like, talk to, like, a sports psychologist or something and talk about some of the ways, like, that speedrunning and streaming makes me feel. Because I think there's got to be something to be diagnosed here, like, with all of this, you know? Not that it really matters one way or the other, whether you put a name to it or not. It's just, yeah. No! I tried pressing up right, dude. I tried pressing up right. Fuck. That's not what I meant, everybody. Summoning solid speedrun psychology? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not necessarily even looking for like a diagnosis. I'm just like, I'm just kind of curious what like someone in the medical field would say about me. Yeah, maybe they just say what Grande said. Maybe they just say, "Oh, you're just low vibes. You'll get better." I mean, that is true. Like, I'll be fine tonight. So yeah, I'm not like looking for a diagnosis. I'm just like genuinely curious, like with some of the things that speedrunning, some of like the depths of my mind that speedrunning takes me to. Like, I've really not experienced it with any other hobby.
My sister.
Dude, I'm gonna hit this guy.
So.
What helps you is just chalking it up as a bad day and fuck.
Huh.
What helps me is not getting distracted. Oh jeez, Bombo. Have mercy on me. You know, I always push back against people being like, oh, you're just having a bad day. Because it's probably true, like, I'm just having a bad day or whatever, but, I don't like writing off my emotions, I think is a thing. I like tackling them. I don't like writing them off. And I feel like just being like, oh, well, it's just a bad day. It could be true. Like, I'm not saying it's false. I'm just saying it's like, it feels like a cop-out. Oh, well, today's just bad. Tomorrow might be better, whatever. It's like forget whatever you're feeling right now because it's just a bad day, you know? So I don't like quite looking at it that way. I understand where it could be helpful. I definitely agree with you on the not overthinking it part, though. Obviously, I am overthinking it.
The monkeys.
Yeah, no, totally, Ivy. This whole fucking shit I'm going through is completely, like, ridiculous. Fucking losing my mind and going to, like, the emotional depths of, like, what I want out of life and how I feel about myself and all that sort of stuff. Just all over some game, all over just a run being bad, basically. You know, that is very absurd. That's very, like, extreme. That's how I feel. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna chalk it down to a bad day. Like, it's just how I feel, you know. Please hit him.
Thanks for your help.
Your therapist asked you and said, can you control these thoughts? I think I can. I mean, I think like what I'm going through, I can. I think a lot of what speedrunning is all about is being able to control these feelings. I think that's part of the reason why I really want to complete this run is because it's like, I want to show myself that I can overcome, not necessarily control, but like overcome. Wow, these feelings of self-hatred. I want to show that it's like, I can get, like, in the same way that speedrunning can like make me hate myself, it could also make me like grow, you know. That's what I've always like really liked about it. And to that end, like being able to have like a mental episode while speedrunning and through playing and through like experiencing, seeing it to the end, like you just see it to the end and then like you grow as a result. I don't know. That's just how I look at it. So to your point, like about like, can you control these thoughts? That's like my way of controlling these feelings. So whether it's effective or not, that's a whole nother story, but yeah, that's just like my, it's like a coping mechanism, you could say. Did I try doing Spyro 2? Oh wow, come on. No, I'm only interested in doing 100% in this game. Maybe the Tom, you're reaching, bro. Please do not like make any assumptions about my life. I appreciate you like trying to be helpful, but you're kind of assuming things about me that are not true. I would tell you guys if it was like the taxes that was bothering me. I would tell. I have no fear about like, I have no insecurity about money or anything like that. So please don't like, please don't reach is all I'm asking. Like I'll tell you how I'm feeling. You know, there's no need to like, there's no guesswork here. I mean, I'll admit, like, I'm not looking forward to taxes. Like, I mean, I'll admit that. But I'm not like, oh god, how am I gonna make it to rent next month? Like, I'm not like I'm not financially struggling right now. Is the fucking internet again? Whoop-de fucking do. Is it gonna come back? What the fuck, dude? Oh my gosh. When will it work? When will it work, dude? Fuck off. What happens? All right, are we back? All right, we're back. If God wants me to quit, he can't stop me. He can disconnect my internet all he wants. I will come back with a vengeance. I'm here. You cannot end this run. Anyways, like I was saying a second ago, yeah, I mean, I think maybe the fact that taxes are coming up, like, it would definitely be a slight weight off of me to, like, not have to be thinking about that, but I'm not thinking about it right, like, I wasn't even thinking about that until you, like, mentioned it. So, at best, maybe it's, like, a subconscious thing, but considering that, like, I'm not, like, you know, I'm not really, like, in a place where I'm financially struggling, per se. I don't really think that's like the source of my feelings. I think it's just wanting to be good at these games and not, I guess. I don't know, something like that. And then having other distractions, like, you know, like the internet going out, and it just feels like, and this is like how I'll say it, just feels like God doesn't want me to, you know, do well here or something like that. It's just a negative spiral. You know what I mean? That's really all I could, as far as like the cause of my feelings, you know. But another side to this that I kind of just want to say my piece on is that, like, it's okay, like, to not know the cause of your feelings, you know. Like, I know that might sound like bad or something, but like, I just feel the way I do today, and like, who knows why, you know. Like, maybe partially, I know he was triggered by having kind of a bad run here, kind of a really bad run here. But, you know, the feelings go deeper than this, and there's no, like, one point, no one thing that, like, determines all of, like, why I feel a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we're complex creatures when it comes to, like, how we feel about ourselves and stuff, so... It's a mixture of a lot of things. It's not just... Maybe it's, like 1%, like, taxes are coming up, and that's bothering me, maybe. But then maybe it's 20% the fact that I'm seeing, like, Laura and Ash getting amazing Dreamweavers times, and I'm still, like, not able, after 10 days, to get, like, a low 36 Dreamweavers. Or maybe it's the fact that, like, I almost PB'd a run today and just threw it in Dreamweavers, but still got a first try rat. Very bittersweet. Maybe it's the fact that my internet disconnected right after that. Maybe it's the fact that I had to reset several times just to get the world's shittiest run going in this game. Or maybe, and this is what I think, is that it's just a mixture of all these things. Like, every little moment that goes by, like culminates in, like, you know, it all comes out. Whatever, like, frustration, it all builds and it all comes out, you know? Like, so, yeah, that's my thought about that, is that, like, I'm not one for, like, trying to get too deep into the cause of things, because it's like every moment that goes by is like the cause of how you're feeling right now, well, good or bad. And I gotta say, like, you know, there as many bad moments as I've had, like, during this run, like, I've had some good moments, you know. There's a lot of, like, self-realization happening here, I think, you know. Whether anyone here cares about that or not, that's fine, but, like, it's just like this is like why I'm doing it, you know. I would, and like I said, I've said this many times, like, I would feel like a failure if I didn't finish this run. It's not to prove anything to you guys, or even really to prove anything. It's just to see myself to the end of these thoughts and feelings. It's not about, like, what caused them. It's about, like, how we resolve them. It's another way of saying it. You know what I mean? Now, if you find yourself fucking hating yourself over and over every day, you know, then it might be more important to find out the root cause of that. But for what I'm just feeling now is like a fleeting, like, self-loathing. I don't feel like getting to the bottom of the cause is really the key to growth here. It's just my opinion on my own thoughts. My opinion on my own feelings, so to speak. By the way, I'll just acknowledge, by the way, I know I've been talking about my feelings a lot this run. To those of you guys who don't give two fucks and are just wanting to see, like, a run, thanks for sticking around anyways and dealing with my nonsense. I appreciate that. 'Cause I totally get that. Like, totally fair. Oh god. No, that's really bad. Now we're Sparksless in here. Oh god, almost died there. Where did Sparks go? Hello? What the fuck was that? I guess he was, like, eating, like, a butterfly from something. Weird ass game. Oops.
Thank you, Spy.
Dude, and here goes the frames. I am dropping frames like a madman. Pretty fucking epic.
Excellent.
Okay, now it's back, sort of. Okay. Weird. Oops.
Well done, Grant. Uh-oh.
This way.
Thank you for helping.
This has got to be like the longest speedrun I've ever done in my life. It just feels like it'll never end. I can't describe this feeling to you guys. It just feels like this run will never end. That's all I can say. What's up, Chipmunk? No, thank you. Have a good night, Nonos. Like, I'm seeing levels go by, you know, but it just doesn't feel like I'm getting any closer to the end. Nice, first try on that. Oops. Just bonk on everything, why don't we? What brand capture card do I use? I use an Elgato HD60S! Exclamation point set up in the chat for more info. Thanks for watching. The Land Verdort. Welcome. Why am I jumping all over the place for no reason? Yeah, I need to hit this guy. Of course. Dog, it's just impossible to hit him. Cool. I need to hit him. I don't really have a choice here. Nice miss. Slow. Nope. Next one coming down.
You have saved.
Frames are dropping like it's hot. Yeah, sorry. It's because God hates me. In case you were wondering.
You found.
What's up, Karate Bears? Yeah, dude, I'm having a great day. Now that you're here, I'm having a stupendous day. I'm gonna open the window a little bit. Need to get the light of the real world in here for a moment. No, actually, I'm having kind of a horrible day. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, it's fine. I was going through some emotional struggles on this run. Dude, nice. Come on. Just aim this here. Can we just aim, please? That would be great. I was going through some emotional struggles on this run, but, you know, I also got a 38 in Spyro 1 today for the 4th day in a row, which is pretty cool. So I'll let you make of my day whatever you want. As for me, I'm tired. I didn't mention this to you guys, but I got a pretty bad night of sleep last night. It probably has a lot to do with how I'm feeling. I had to like take an extra nap in the morning just to catch up on lost sleep because Sarah's cat keeps waking me up. Cheddar just is, he was just particularly loud and annoying last night. But that's okay. I don't hate him for it. But yeah, I had to like take an extra nap this morning. So I guess just like my whole circadian shit is like off right now. That's probably part of why I'm like so... why I struggled so much emotionally on this run today. In addition to other things. But, you know, with that said, like, there's like a real W to be had here, like to be said about what I've done today, is that like, as much as my Wi-Fi wanted to disconnect and drop frames and disconnect me multiple times, as much as fucking Spyro 2 did not want to work out in my favor today, as much as everything seemed like it was pointing towards me just quitting, I still am here and I am still finishing the run that I set out to do at the start of stream today. I think there's something to be said for the determination there. What a fucking shot on that cow there, oh my god. You know, so I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that today was an L day. I showed some major grit, I think. But whatever. Oh shit. But like I said, make of it what you want. To me, showing major grit is like nothing compared to some people, so I'm not here to question it. Oh my god. Wi-Fi, dude. Ugh. They're gonna come back. We'll see. Dog, why? Why, dude? What's happening? Come on. I'm back, and probably dropping frames. I'm back. Of course, you guys already know, my Wi-Fi adapter is just choosing to just disconnect itself whenever it feels like, so that's what's happening here. But I'm still here. I'm not gonna let it stop me from finishing this run. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, it didn't trigger yet. Did I get the purple? I'm just making sure.
Thanks, Spyro. There are... Well,
Is anybody still here? My chat has like kind of stopped. I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah, I see you, Rhinestone. I did, like, honestly, like, people are, like, my view count is dropping like flies right now. I'm just making sure that my stream still exists. You know, it's no mistake, you know, that my fucking Wi-Fi keeps dying and stuff. This is like such a hard, this is a hard stream to watch. I'll put it that way. I'm not trying to make it hard, but this is, again, I blame God. Yeah, I see you guys. Thanks for still kicking it. Yeah, I don't know, Dragonbear. I think it has to do with the adapter on my...
Well done.
You know, without getting into too much detail, and please nobody else try to, you know, give me any tech help here. I'm dearly asking you, dear chat. But I don't think it has to do with the actual modem's connectivity to the ISP. It has to do more with the Wi-Fi adapter I'm using on my computer. It's a hardware issue on my end, is another way to put it. But yeah, like I said, I'm not interested in like having a lengthy discussion about it. Thank you guys. I just have to get another Wi-Fi adapter. Because apparently the one I bought is no good. And I can tell it's no good because I fucking like... When it disconnects itself, dude, it's like hot. I can tell it's like overheating. Like, dog, like what is this? Like a fucking... Am I trying to run Crisis on this fucking thing? Like, why is this Wi-Fi adapter hot, dude? They're a piece of shit, you know? It's clearly like overheating and disconnecting itself, so... Just gotta get a new one. Yeah, Wi-Fi skill issue. I just have bad luck with Wi-Fi and just stuff like this. Once again, I want to reiterate this for the third time. Please do not try to give me any advice in my chat on this particular subject. Thank you.
We've been having
What is your favorite speedway? Probably whatever the fuck this speedway is, because I get to be here with you, Japanizer. What about you? Let me know in the chat. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, I'm fucking gay. Also, my firstborn son, I threw him into off a cliff when he was a little kid, but he told me his favorite flight level was Metro Speedway, and ever since then, my favorite flight level has been Metro Speedway. So what about you? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. And have a great day, and thanks for watching, honestly. I really appreciate that.
well.
You like my NPC answer to the NPC questions?
Would you like me to?
Oops. I always overturn there.
Yeah.
That was an NPC question. I mean, like, I'm not gonna explain it. Listen, man. Like, I'm just gonna say it like this, Japanizer. You just don't get it, and it's okay. I appreciate you being here, anyways. Thanks for watching, man. It's okay. You don't have to get me or get the vibe of what I'm doing here. Just as long as you enjoy the stream, that's what matters. So thanks for being here. Radio Viets, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Don't pause. Okay.
Man,
Oh, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to talk to him and then do that.
as long as we make...
Oh, hi.
It's perfect. I don't know how else I could have done that even better. Yeah, shoutouts to Radio Viets for the sub. Really appreciate that. Big shoutouts to everyone who subbed today, you know, who really helped me get through. I think you guys really helped me get through this. I didn't really, you know, there's the thing, like, I never know when days are going to be, like, this fucking emotionally, like, this much of a struggle. But today was just, like, a struggle day. I needed to have today, and I just want to, you know, thank you guys. I know I've been thanking you guys a lot for watching, but especially everyone who subbed and is supporting me. Like, man, you guys, like, you guys really give my life purpose. I don't say that in, like, any like, small way. Like, I would be lost. I was talking about this earlier because, you know, like, because when I fucking, When I like graduated high school and stuff, or like when I was in high school, my only purpose in life was to just like ignore school, play video games, like smoke weed. I just didn't have any purpose. Like I just lacked purpose in life. And you guys give me a fucking purpose, bro. You guys give me a reason to fucking wake up and like do something with my day. Especially if you sub or donate or any of that. And even when days are like really hard like this, it's like because you guys are here, I can be proud that I finished this run. You know what I'm saying? Like and got to the other side. Even with my internet dying like a bunch of times and all this stuff, like I fucking did that shit. And like it wasn't for nothing. It was like somebody hopefully enjoyed it, you know? So yeah, dude, like you guys are fucking based. Like what the fuck? Please give me this. No, what's missing that? Cool. No, dude, just missing left and right. Come on. Yeah. Dude. Dude, come on. Fucking, he's just farming me. Please, just like one more. That's all I want. Thank you. That was horrible.
Really?
Holy smokes. Oh, you're good, Tom. Don't worry about it, man. The internet during the thanks? No, my internet's fine right now. Did my internet die right now? My internet's good at the moment. I think your internet during the thanks went bad. I'm still here, right? Like, okay, I'm good? Alright, I just want to make sure. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore, to be honest. My internet could still die between now and the end of the run. I'm sure that, like, could happen. Balls check, yeah. Need that. Should be fine. Nope, that didn't work. That almost worked. That was so close to working.
Thanks for...
I still have to talk to the orb guy.
Thanks, but...
Oh man, we are almost at the end, dude. We are almost there. This has been truly like one of the hardest Spyro 2 runs I've ever done in my life. I don't say that like with any exaggeration. This was like such a challenge of a run. Everything that could have gone wrong basically did. And the factors outside the game, both like with my emotions and with like just like physical, like the internet dying and stuff like that multiple times. Like every challenge I could have possibly faced in the game and out has faced me. I have faced in this run, and I am still finishing it. I have been given every reason to reset or stop my stream, and I have chosen not to. And that is pretty admirable, I think. Nice, actually hitting him there. Oops. Please don't hit me.
Spyro. Thanks for helping.
Oh, that did hit. I'm surprised that did.
My 8 brother.
Just hit them.
Never tried cheering before, but here it may be a pittance, but you deserve it for seeing this through to the end.
I have a...
Thank you, actual hater, for the 245. I'm glad that felt very that felt real, man. Thank you. I'm fucking up. What am I doing? I appreciate you for the very real sentiment. Oh my fucking god! Just get up there. Is all you gotta do. It's all you gotta do. Just get up there. There we go. For fuck's sake. Jesus. No. What? It's all going to shit, man. Okay, now we can't go in the lava now. We're almost done, everybody. Probably my worst Spyro 2 run ever. I somehow got that. I don't know how I missed that 5 earlier. You never got the bits. What are they for? You buy them on Twitch and they give me money, basically. They're just like they're just a form of actual currency. And you can do, on my stream, you can do text-to-speech with them. If you do like 100 or more. So yeah, thanks again, actual hater. Really appreciate that. Holy fuck, man. I'm dying. What is this? Sub, Can this sub 2 hours? Is it possible? Ooh, missed that guy, that's bad.
Good job.
Guys, I think I should just reset. Guys, I think, you know what? I think this run kind of sucks. I think, you know, I'm just gonna turn off my PS2. I think I'm done. I don't want to force it. I don't want to force this run, you know? I don't want to... Let's just try one more real quick. I know there'd be some bitch in my chat that'd be like, yeah, one more. You gonna do another? Hell fucking no. Yeah, watch me crash my game right here. Watch my internet explode again. Watch everything. Watch my whole just fucking room just catch on fire. Like, fuck. Molotov cocktail just flies through the window.
Wait a...
Sub 2? Oh, just barely the sub 2. I'm actually so excited about that. I don't know why. That's like 20 minutes slower than an ideal run for me. But I'm still stoked that after all of that, my internet died 3 times on that run. I failed several mini games. It was just a mess. I lost a whole 17 minutes in that run and I still got a sub 2. That was crazy. There was a time where I couldn't even sub 2 in this game. I remember. So that was pretty fucking crazy.
You've passed the test, Daleson. Bless up.
Thank you. Thank you. I did pass the test, didn't I? I passed something. Pass some oh, thank you, God. That was from God. Thank you, God. You may have shat on me quite a bit, but I feel good to have pushed through it. Thank you, PK. Have a good one, man. I'm gonna raid someone at this point. I'm so tired. I'm so done. I've only been live for 4.5 hours. I feel like I've been live for like 10 hours, dude. That's how it feels right now. So yeah, GG's, man. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the vibes, man. All right, I'm gonna find a raid target. We're out of here. Come. Go. Okay. What?
I thought you were done.
Yeah, I have to raid someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me.
So I'm gonna raid this GTA streamer named Tyrion. I like him. He's cool. Okay, guys. I love you. I'm gonna go make burgers. See everybody tomorrow or something. Thanks everyone for watching once again. Yeah, love you. Peace.